Hello and welcome back to Gothic 2 that we played very briefly yesterday because I couldn't wait to get started on the second one after we finished the first one. We're gonna continue because there's no quick saving in this game. We're gonna be naming the saves just how to keep track of where we are. I'm not sure how many saves we can make. We'll see as we go along. We reached the city. And in the city, they're like, hey, you can't do anything in the city unless you're like cool. And to be cool, you gotta get a job or something. So we gotta join one of the 3 apprentices. And my hunch is that the apprentices are gonna be based on the 3 like crafting skills that seems to be in the game. If I hit the, is it B? We see our old skill menu here. And there's the ability to create runes, alchemy, and forged weapons. And I want to learn all 3, so they better not try to stop me from learning all 3, because I'm gonna be the craftiest crafter in all of Craftsville. And also, don't tell people about the dragons, because only crazy people talk about dragons, and we don't want to be considered a crazy person, because then we get sent to jail or something like that. I think was the general gist of it. Hey, are you blacksmith? Do you do... Oh yeah, they sent Diego to jail. Diego was like one of our friends in the first game. He's the one that taught us like the ropes of the game and gave us like strength and dexterity levels. Can you teach me how to be a blacksmith? I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city. And I won't take on anyone as an apprentice who will disgrace me by fleeing the city with the women and the good-for-nothings, instead of holding the fort here with the men.
Oh, I can beat up orcs. I've fucked orcs. I've fucked up orcs before. Oh, my game tabbed out.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
Sure.
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon.
Oh, okay.
Orcs have been seen near the city. If you manage to bring one down, provided the other...
Sure. Can I also have more masters?
Can I sign on?
The other masters may well approve, but I will only...
Okay. Do you sell weapons too?
Do you sell?
Forget it. Everything I
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, get my hand on an orc weapon. What about the other masters? Meldor. Do I know a Meldor?
I wanted to have a look around here.
Then where exactly are you headed?
Not to the docks, because the docks are bad.
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern. The
A
landlord's
tavern.
name is Cardiff.
Uh-huh.
If it's information you want, he'll be the right person to talk to.
I know they're doing silly voices now. They're
need
quickly
money, by
catching
the
up to
way?
my like full capacity as a voice actor. Oh god, a tavern.
These are bad times.
Are you giving it away?
Are you giving it away?
No, but right across the street here is the house of Lamar, the moneylender. I'm sure he'll give you a few.
That sounds sus.
Do you work for Lay?
Smart kid.
Actually,
Yeah, right. People,
I can't get to the upper quarter. Are you a citizen?
are you a
if you mean do I live here? Only the people from the harbor district don't carry much weighting.
Yeah, harbor bad. Anything fun
Has
happened
anything
recently?
exciting?
Not long ago, they were searching for stolen property. They're
Property.
obviously trying to blame the...
I don't believe that.
Alright. Well, I don't really want to go to the harbor district because I was told to stay away from there. And I'm going to stay away from there for now, in case something bad happens. Ooh, rain in this game too. I love that. See if I can find an alchemist or a rune maker. I'm more interested in an alchemist than a rune maker just because I would love to learn how to make my... Ooh.
Hey, you, wait.
Hey, you.
look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right?
Oh no.
And
Here,
Enos spoke
we found
to
this
him,
picture on
and
some
the
bandits we
human
picked up a few
became
days ago.
his
It
subject.
looks a lot like you.
And Enos gave
Apparently,
unto
those
him
guys
a
were
portion
looking
of
for
his
you.
divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very
And
funny.
Beliar
What did
spoke
those
to
guys want
another
from you?
creature.
Ask him
But
yourself.
Adanos brought
You've got
forth
them
the
safely
tide,
locked up,
and the
haven't
creature
you?
was washed from
No,
the face
they're
of the
dead.
earth.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre.
But with it,
Maybe he
trees
can help
and
you.
animals
You'll find
were
him in the
also
barracks.
washed away, and a deep sadness overcame Adanos.
Oh, I was supposed to deliver a thing to you.
Adanos be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras. What can I do?
Oh, I have a letter for you.
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
Got it from Cavalorn.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He's gonna
He
meet
told
you
me
at the
to tell
usual
you
spot.
He couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
Tell me about the Ring of
Tell
Water.
me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do?
Cause he
Cavalorn
sent me.
And what did he?
He said, you're in dire need.
Aha.
Yeah, so tell me.
Tell me
And why would
Ah, come on. What if I want
I
to join?
want to...
you do? Now that means you have already fulfilled the.
What do you mean by...
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you, but I know nothing of.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where.
I carry an important message for the...
What is this?
Is it fine that I tell them about the dragon? I'm gonna tell you about the
A
dragons.
large army is gathering as we talk.
Dragons? You speak of beings which until now.
I heard rumors somewhere.
No, I heard rumors somewhere.
Aha! And that is why you have made this joke.
I am an adventurer.
I'm an adventurer from down south.
Good. Let us summarize. You are an adventurer from down south, who heard rumors that dragons have come to conquer the country, and you have come to report this to the paladins. I think there's something you're not telling me. If you're worried I might pass on what you tell me, I have sworn to keep all secrets.
And what about all the people?
They only understand half of what I preach. Let's start over at the...
Well, terrible things are bound to happen soon.
Terrible thing?
terrible thing.
Rumors.
No,
Do you at least?
I'm an
Good. You are an who heard that, and you, I think that if you were, I have.
And what about all the people
I
here?
specifically
They
don't
only
want to tell them about Sardis, and I apparently don't have the ability to back out of this dialogue. So okay, we'll be specific about everything except Sardis. Okay, dragons.
Drag.
Heard a rumor.
Do you?
I'm a former convict.
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us. You are a form who heard that dragons have, and you have come to report this to. I think there's. If you're worried, I might.
Oh
pass
my
on what you tell me,
god, dude, I'm
then
not
let me
supposed to
reassure
tell you about Sardis,
I
but
have
you're
sworn-
really
and what about all
not giving me
they?
a choice here. Can I leave? Okay, I would like to leave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me go. Let me go. I don't want to tell you anymore. I don't want to join you guys. I've changed my mind. You're annoying. You frustrate me. And frankly, I find you annoying. Did I say annoying twice? Well, he's annoying. How do I... Excuse me. He's literally forcing my hand, isn't he? Dragons.
If that is
Sardis.
Zardos, the magician.
the necromancer, so he lives.
I'm a former
I'm a former
convict.
Good. You are a fool who has been told by that dragon, and you have. That all sounds rather fantastic. Therefore, I must assume I want to give you a
Yeah, okay. I don't want to join you anymore. You're annoying me. Okay, what do I need to
What
do?
must I...
Know that you take on great... I do not let just... If you want to join the ring,
And that means...
before we let a young man join our rank, only then can I be...
And what is this great deed? I vanquished a sleeper.
I have vanquished the...
My ears hear many a tale, including the story about the banning of the... I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that confuses me slightly. But I cannot be sure that my senses...
Okay, so
might not
now you're
deceive
suddenly
me
not great at telling
sometimes.
lies, huh? Okay, well, I freed
have
people.
freed many people.
Even if you can really claim the great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the all the criminals of the bandits have already...
Okay.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Corinus is facing a great... The number of people missing from the town. If you can explain to me what happened to them. However,
Yes?
you should take your message to... I consider it a matter of... Talk to Lord...
Okay. Oh, you're kind of annoying me.
But Lord Hay...
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided the ring. We shall assist you and you should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust.
Laris?
He will help you.
I know Laris.
What community...
There are only 3 communities. These are the city militia, the monastery of the fire magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner. The choice is... Laris can certainly assist you with...
Yeah.
I shall...
About the missing people.
About those...
Yes?
Where should I...
Most of those people disappeared down by the harbor.
Oh, of course, by the harbor. More. I want to make a donation to Adanos. Can you teach me something about magic? Tell me about the gods. Can you heal me? Can you teach me anything about magic?
Can you teach me something about magic?
Only the chosen of Innos and the chosen of Adanos are permitted to work rune magic.
Okay.
But common mortals can also work magic with the help of spells. I can show you how you can channel.
Okay, and
I want
what
to-
does that mean? That's just more mana? Yeah, it's more mana. I don't care too much about more mana. I want rune magic. I don't want...
Wait, if you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned.
Yeah, I want rune magic. I don't want scrolls. Scrolls are boring. Scrolls are boring magic for boring magic, non-magic people. What? Huh? That sentence made no sense, and it doesn't need to.
And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, never again shall you walk upon my land.
Who's Greta?
What do you want, stranger? If you've
Hey,
come to beg,
welcome,
I
Lindy.
must
It's good to see
disappoint
ya.
you. My name is Greta.
Her name is Greta. How's it going?
How's it going?
Same as always.
Same as always, but I don't want to complain. Oof. That's a sentence. I like your font. It's a very nice font you have there.
Will it ever change?
That's what I've always said.
Lamar. Is that the guy who was standing here before?
These are
No, he was the guy who could lend me money, I think. I don't want to borrow money. That sounds like an awful idea. What is it? Neither borrower nor lender be or something. Shakespeare. I don't remember actually where that quote is from. Might be Shakespeare. I think it's called Comic Sans or something. Ooh. Quite a styling name there. I actually unironically had Comic Sans as my font for MSN Messenger back when that was the thing. And I liked it. I still like it. I don't think there's anything wrong with Comic Sans, just don't use it for school documents or work documents.
That was obvious all along.
I'm not touching that.
It's just a comfy font. It's just a little funny, silly font.
The order and
I don't know why it offends so many people.
And he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
Oh, is this the alchemist? They have a lot of alchemical tools. Wink.
How strange. It seems to me that I have met you before.
You don't see yourself though? Aww.
Well, great are the mysteries of time and space. Oh, please.
It should be a part of 7 TV.
Patience. I have
Believe.
not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble rugs and enjoy a pipe in peace.
For free?
Who are you?
My name is Abu Jin ibn Jadir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharidi.
That's
I am
a name.
seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
Can you make me a prophecy? What kind of tobacco do you offer?
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
Yeah, the question is, do you want to disable it? So if you say yes, it turns it off.
Son of adventure.
Yeah, I had to double read it because I was like, we do a little bit of trolling. Do you want to disable? Okay, so I gotta say no. I had to like double check because I didn't want to turn it off for myself. I wanted to keep it, and I had to like make sure that I kept it. Okay, that is not the alchemist then. That's unfortunate.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Due to the general situation, the forest
How do I
and
change it back?
wilderness
I don't
near the
know.
city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
I assume the bed symbol means that you can sleep here.
Can't keep anything to.
You still owe me a favor. It is time to pay your debt.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you
I
want?
my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me, but she has had that spot long enough.
And what's my part?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison. You pocket the bounty, and you have 2 days to...
Who says
I have 2 days to come. Okay.
if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes?
What will happen?
That would be truly stupid of you, because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict. If that gets around, it...
Okay.
All right, let's...
You're a clever lad.
How am I supposed to force the letter?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does... And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city.
I want to
don't
see if I
try
can
to
play him
play
for a
me
fool. I want to play him for a fool.
I can't
Show me your...
Take your pick.
And I stick it in his pocket. I sell him the letter. That would be so funny. Hold on.
That's what I've always said.
There's no way this works. There's no way this... I'm probably have to reload after this. Alright, I gotta go.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
There's no way this works.
These are bad times.
There's no way.
I can't take
Hey, guard.
for everybody. That's terrible. That's not what I heard.
No? Okay.
Who says things like that?
Okay, we got No Way Jose. Wait, was it Jose or was it Hosa? No, it was Jorah. It wasn't even either. It was Jorah.
If I hadn't
Alright.
seen it with my own eyes.
Alright, we got Hakon.
That's not what my husband thinks.
We got Darren.
He can't keep anything to
We got Sarah. That was the one I was supposed to mess with, right? How's business?
How's business?
When the paladins came, but they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even 1 gold piece off them.
Hacking. Okay.
Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Who says things like that?
the problem with the farmers?
They refuse to deliver their goods. Now that the ships no longer come in, the city depends entirely on the supplies provided by the farmers, of course. But the mercenaries, they come as far. I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes now.
Where can I find the farm?
Where will I find Akil's farm?
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stairway.
To heaven?
It leads up to Akil's farm.
Oh, stairway to Akil's. I haven't heard that one.
The mercenaries are certainly still there.
Show me your...
These are bad times.
So you actually sell weapons though. 145 damage?
These are bad.
The damage scaling in this game is clearly very different, but you can get a two-handed weapon from the get-go.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
This heavy warhammer looks mysteriously like the hammer of the gods from the previous game. I'm just saying.
That's not what I heard.
You might be underselling this one. Fine bastard sword. You're a fine bastard, aren't ya? Never seen a finer bastard in my entire life. My entire life. I might have cranked it up a bit much on that life. In my entire life. I can't.
Everybody knows.
Never seen a finer bastard in my entire life. I said you want the long sword though. Short sword, sword, wolf tooth, fine short sword, fighting pike, arrow, ring of life is 20 hit point bonus. That's pretty good early, but other than that, it's kind of mediocre. How much money do I have? 196.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Okay.
He simply talks too much.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Canthar's favor. Oh, it's Andre I have to rat on. Okay, too. Okay.
I don't believe it.
Where do I find Andre?
And he works all day too.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. Don't tell this to anyone.
Really? How interesting. Someone's gotta do that.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hello. That's Andre from Dark Souls 1.
Shut up.
I won't tell her.
That's my favorite Andre. Andre from Dark Souls 3 isn't as nice. He just says, don't get yourself killed. I don't want to see me work squandered.
That in this place, order and chaos were equal, and so the sea.
I don't remember where I find Andre. Andre? I was told several times where to find Andre, and like, there was a lot of instructions in this place, okay? They told me a lot of things. And I didn't want to retain all the information, because that seemed like a hassle. But I'm not allowed to go up there, so if he's up there, then oops.
I knew that would be a problem.
Where's Andre? I remember something about some barracks. Wait, the barracks were across the street from the inn, right? And the inn was around here. Or something like that. Maybe that's the barracks up there. Because this is the inn. Okay, let's see if Andre is up here. If I'm allowed to go up here at all. Any Andres? Am I allowed here? Will I get shot on sight? I would like not to be. Are you Andre? Oh, you're Wolfgar. Are you Andre? You're Andre.
Inos be with you, straight.
I want to take up service with the Paladins. I carry an important message from Hagen. For Hagen. About the missing people. I've come to collect a bounty for a criminal.
I've come to collect...
Myself. Canthar is trying to get rid of Sarah.
Canthar the merchant is trying to get rid of Sarah.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace?
I was supposed to foist a letter on Sarah, which claimed...
I see. I shall gladly pay the bounty for that bastard. He is already as good as behind bars.
It's gonna come back and bite me, but this is more fun. Thinks he can play me? Well then, motherfucker, let's play.
I've come.
Okay, check my... I failed this quest. So what happens now? Hey, welcome Tarko. It's good to see you. Is he gone? Is he instantly gone? Awesome.
These are bad times.
That's not what my husband thinks. Ah, there you are again.
Go away, don't tell me that.
So Canthor was trying to trick you.
Canthor was trying to trick you and to get your booth for himself, but I've turned him over to the city guard.
Then you've made an enemy of a dangerous man.
Yep.
I've known the bastard for a long time, and he's always wanted my place for himself. Take this weapon as a token of my gratitude.
Woo!
Really? How interesting.
You know what? Dangerous enemies are the most fun kind of enemies. I hate my wife. I also want Comic Sans. You could try deleting your browser history up until the point where you used Twitch today, or maybe just clear cookies. Worst case scenario, uninstall 7 TV and reinstall it. Alright, dangerous enemy, that's cool. We love dangerous enemies. Man with the eye patch, where are the missing people? Apprentice in Corinus, great challenge. Kill an orc, yep, won't be able to do that. If I can get to the prison somehow? I wonder if the prison is under the barracks. That'd be nice. I want to find Diego and see if I can get him free somehow.
So that he might undo the work of Beliar.
The only reason I had to take that guy's favor to get into the city was because I helped that pirate by giving him the farm clothes, which I should have kept for myself because they're good armor. Okay, let's see. Is there a... Also, can this guy teach me... Any chance this guy can teach me strength? I need someone who can teach me strength. How's your duty?
How's your duty?
Oh, these boys swing their swords like farmers, but when I'm done with them, every single...
You also train me in sword fighting?
You also train me in sword fight?
Lord Andre has ordered that we train everyone who is in a position to... But that's only true for combat training. Can you at least halfway...
I think so.
Alright.
Alright, what are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
What are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
Quite simple. With a one-handed weapon, you're faster. That can be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage when you're hit.
Didn't work with the history thing, and you're not willing to do more. Okay. I think uninstalling, reinstalling might be solid though. But it is what it is. Let's see.
Where should I start?
That's entirely... If you specialize in only one type of weapon, you automatically learn the other at the same time.
Oh.
If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. In that case, the training is more exhausting than if you train with both types of weapons. Just start and you'll soon see what I'm talking about.
Interesting. Okay, let's begin the training.
Let's begin.
So 100. Okay, so you just teach those again, but I need more strength so I can actually equip better weapons. Because if I look at my weapons right now, if I have any, I got the sword, right? Where did that go in the list? Very top. So I have a pirate cutlass, requires 60 strength, and a sword that requires 20 dex. And this that requires 30 strength. But like, they require strength, they don't require one-handed skill. So I would need to get strength somehow first, unless my strength goes up naturally. It doesn't, it's 15. So before anything else, I just need to find someone who's capable of teaching me strength, if that's even how strength works in this game.
Get out of here!
Oh, I'm not allowed in here? I'm sorry.
Yeah, get out!
I'm looking for the prisons. Am I allowed in here? Probably not.
Hey.
Oh, look, it's Mortis.
What do you want? Beckett?
I want to get stronger.
I want to get stronger.
Of course you do.
Okay. Yeah, apparently my computer is complaining that it's being warm from this game of all things. I'm gonna crack open a window. Let the cold in. This is why this computer needs replacing as soon as possible. Can't even play a game from 2002 without being like, I'm warm. I think it's partially the VTuber rig that is doing it, but you know, don't worry about it.
Hey, you.
Hey,
what are you doing here?
I'm training the boys.
Oh, crossbows. I don't care about crossbows. That's a nice tree, though. Right, let's go into the harbor, even though I might regret it. I mean, I've already made several decisions this early in the game that I feel like I might regret, but we'll see how it goes. It's just, I'm like, if that merchant guy was like, hey, I want you to do me a favor, and that was the end of it. You know, maybe I would have done him the favor. But since he's like, I need you to do me a favor, I'm gonna threaten you now. It's like, okay, well, fuck you then. Let's fight it out. Alright, let's see if we can find that pirate that wanted to get into town. Maybe I can get the armor back. If not, I need some kind of armor from someone else.
Hey, I don't know you. Will it ever change? What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
Nope.
No, I'm not headed for the tavern.
Yeah, that's what I would have said. But that isn't important, and that's why we can get straight down to business. Since you're new here, I'll make you an offer. That's your entrance fee for...
But I don't want to go to the tavern.
But I don't want to go to the tavern.
You know, sooner or later, everyone wants to go into the tavern. So you can pay right now. Then you'll have it over with.
What is this friggin'? No, I'm not going in. I can pay you later if I want to go in the tavern.
Forget it. You won't get a single coin.
Then I'll take everything you have.
Brother. Oh my god!
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters.
What a bitch!
I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
What a bitch! I see why they say don't go to the harbor. Don't suppose I can beat this guy.
Just you wait, you...
Nope.
Not bad.
No, I guess don't go to the fucking harbor. Don't go to the harbor. Lesson fucking learned, I guess. I don't want to go to the tavern. Fucking asshole. Like, what the actual fuck? Alright, training montage. We gotta get strong enough so we can fuck that guy up.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away. And a deep sadness.
The problem is, armor is always like one of the most important things in this game, because you can get more damage in many ways, but more damage reduction in only a few ways. And I gave away my armor to a fucking pirates for no good reason whatsoever. How many skill points do I have? 10? Yeah. And next level is 900 XP. It's quite a while until. Are you stronger than most bloodflies? You are, aren't you? Oh god. Yep. Okay. I just need to know who can teach me strength. I can get a lot more damage if I just find a guy who can teach me strength. If that's even how it works in this game, I have no friggin' clue.
What are you doing?
I wouldn't know how that is any of your...
You see, that's how I feel when people talk to me, you know? People just talk to me and they're like, oh, you're okay. And I'm like, why do you care? And then they're like, I'm gonna kill you now. I'm not gonna kill you now, by the way. I'm just saying.
Kid.
That's like how it feels. That was an example, dude. Just calm down. I said, calm the fuck down. Put your weapon away. Even she's freaking out. And she doesn't even have a name. She's just a citizen. Hey, Darren, can you teach me anything?
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort?
Are you hitting on me?
Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Enos? Or donate some gold?
No. No. Not at all.
Hey, not so fast. Strolling about alone out here is dangerous.
I am from one of the farms.
From one of the farms.
A farmer, eh? Then you shouldn't be walking along these...
What's so dangerous out there?
Many things. For one thing, there's the bandits. If the bandits don't catch you, then the wild animals in the forest or the mercenaries roaming around will take care of you. So, first get yourself some decent... I bet you'll be yelling for my help after...
Just assuming I would fall back on your...
I am merely a humble servant of the king. But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little 10 gold coins should do.
I'll think about it.
I'll think about it.
Suit yourself.
Have a nice day. Everyone sucks around here, and I wouldn't have it any other way. It's gonna make it so much more satisfying when I am the one pulling the reins. Let's see. Did you sell armor or just weapons?
Show me your...
No, just weapons. Go see if I can find someone who sells some armor. Like, you look like you sell potatoes. What is this? Is this armor? Maybe?
I am Hakon. Every man should carry a weapon these...
Do you know anything about the disappearances?
What do you know about the... I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came, I had never seen before in my life. But what happened the other day? There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe.
Joe Mama! Got him.
That he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers. I haven't seen him since. I reported this to the militia. But Lord Andre had no idea what...
Alright, what do you sell?
Show me your...
Okay, so there's belts, and they can also give... Oh, that's interesting. So a leather belt gives you weapon and arrow protection, but if you use it together with leather armor, you get more. Aw. Militia belt is better with militia armor. Harness amulets is 800, which I obviously don't have. And do I have anything that's valuable? Not especially. Gold nuggets. Well, I specifically want armor, but I also need strength so I can actually use some of the stuff. I'll open this bag though. 25 gold. No, I didn't mean to drop that. I really can't find, like, anything immediately useful.
Were also washed away.
Made? What's your deal? I get a drink? I don't care about getting a drink. Maybe I need a drink, but I have more pressing matters. Can I take this? You think this would work as a weapon? Just take their decoration? How about Pablo?
How's the situation?
At the moment, it's quiet.
What do you know?
They've all come from that. Some are whole, but it's they're the
Where did the...
We picked them up near the... But they didn't look like... I think they're part of a smaller group. But if you intend to go...
I'll remember that.
To Temple Square, to Marketplace. Also to Marketplace? I don't know how I read this. Thorben.
Ah, fresh face. This is not a good time for traveler. What winds of...
I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about carpentry?
The only thing I can make out of wood is a fire.
And what about lock?
Well...
I'm sorry, but I can't, and I have no money to...
What if I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the other...
All right, I shall give you my approval, but you had better get yourself the blessing of the god. Say, are you...
Sure.
Yes, a most humble servant, Master Thorben.
Then go to Vatras, the priest of Adanos, and have him give you his blessing. He will tell you where you can find a priest of Innos. Once you have received the blessing of the god...
Okay, that sounds simple enough. You know, I just need the gods on my side. Someone who makes a bow, okay. Matteo store? What do you do, Matteo?
What can I do?
What are you selling?
I can offer you everything you need to survive in the wild. I
Armor?
still have a double-hardened armor of snapper leather.
250 gold for leather armor. 25. Do I have 250 gold? I think I do. Yes, please.
All right, give me...
You'll love it.
Grants?
Show me your...
See, if I get the leather belt now, I get... Oh, I didn't mean to drop that on the ground. Stop dropping things. I get the leather belt now, I get even more armor.
Is it really true?
How much gold do I have left? 71. That's probably not enough for a belt, but I could go check.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Why does my head
Yes,
crackle
and
like
what
that?
about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now
Is
I'm
that just
hanging
me?
around here.
The crackle noise?
I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs.
Has anything...
You could say they robbed the fellow and Bosper.
It's like it's only at the beginning of dialogue. Where's the guy who sells belts? And also, can you
gave unto him a portion of his divine power.
Can you bless me? I am asking for your blessing.
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with...
Go with the blessing of...
Cool. That was simple enough. Now, I assume the other guy wants something in return. So I might have to hold on to some coins for that guy, because he might want a donation to the church or something like that. I want your blessing.
I've come to get your blessing.
That's good. That's good. Then you will probably...
Actually, I wanted your blessing so I can sign on as an
But my son, without a mod, how else can I be certain of...
Go. So, how much is a donation usually?
How much does it...
Well, that depends on what percentage you want to give, son. You have more than 50 gold coins. I bless you.
Oh, I didn't even get to say yes or no. Okay. Cool. So if I had more money, he would have taken more, huh? It was a good thing I spent some money first, then.
Show me.
So, how much is this belt? 250. It's the same as the armor. Okay, well, no need to think about that for a while. How's that worth it? Okay, well, I got the 2 blessings. City Guard.
But with it, the
Merchant Street.
were also washed away.
Hey.
Hey, you. Okay, approval?
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his...
Yes.
And did you... Oh,
yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well.
Awesome. So you know a lot about locks?
So,
what good is I make my own locks. A poorly made lock is...
Can you teach me how to pick locks?
For all I know, you might be one of those... I'm not going to teach you anything before...
Fair enough.
have you...
Yes, and not...
And what...
His name is Elverich. I was quite pleased with...
How long has it been since you saw him?
How long is...
I guess it must be about...
2 weeks. Where is he now?
Where is...
How would I know? I wouldn't be...
Have you reported to the militia?
Of course I have. They were supposed to catch... He can do...
Is that...
Is that so? I didn't even get the option of, like, maybe I can help. Alright, what other people do we have that we can work for around here? That isn't scoundrels. Maybe someone in the bowmaker shop. Do I know anything about fletching? No.
Welcome to my... I am Basper. What brings you...
Oh, can you teach me to skin things? I heard that someone stole from you.
I've heard that someone's...
Who told you that? Probably. Let me tell you, if I get home... I left the shop for only a moment. I called the guards right away, but the lowlife ran to... I lit a bonfire under their asses then. Those bum... I bet my bow is still in town somewhere. When I get my...
Looking for work.
I'm looking...
The last one just gave... Do you know anything?
Well...
I could teach you. I'll pay you well.
Ooh, okay.
What if I want...
Boy, Herod and Matteo, Constantino the alchemist is a loner, and as for Torben, everyone knows he's dead broke. I, on the other hand, but no matter where you want to sign on, you...
Why did your...
All he said, if you're his name is go through the underpass...
Let's save first.
I want to start...
Before I take you on...
Mm-hmm. Okay, what do you want me to do?
What do you want me to...
I will teach you how to skin an animal, and you will bring me, let's say, then I'll know that if it doesn't take you forever, and if the skin... Or... you can...
Yeah. Alright, teach me how to skin animals.
Teach me how to skin animals.
Right. You take a sharp blade, bring me the wolf's...
Show me...
What do you sell? Bows, which I don't care about. And a leather belt, same price though. Ring of Dex, okay. Cool. We can beat wolves. I mean, there was one group of wolves that was kind of especially dangerous, but other than that... I think I'll try to head back to the farm and sleep in the barn again. Because that's free. Hopefully we can survive a bit better now that we have some armor. But the damage values in this game seem much higher. I'm assuming it's the same for armor, so I don't know like what to expect. Because like 25 defense and armor would have been really good in the previous game, but I'm guessing that's not the case anymore now. Time to look for wolves. I wonder if any of the wolves I've already beaten are still laying around. Is that a wolf? That looks like a wolf. Looks like 2 wolves. This looks like 20 wolves now. Simple enough. I can skin them now, and I did half a dozen, so that's just 6. Should be simple enough. Is this the valley? I wonder if I can survive dropping into the valley. We got a goblin. Camera's a lot more jiggly in this game. I'm still concerned about the blood flies. They're kind of strong. Especially in packs. Okay, I should be able to drop down here. It's not that steep. Whee! Oh, wolves. Well, there's a lot of them though. Oh, they're also tanky. So I think those are stronger. I would like to get away from them before they eat me, but I think I might be. I also saw a big creature on the right, which is concerning. Come on, dog. Be kind. I'm just a new adventurer in these parts, trying to make an honest living by beating you up. Oh, I feel like the goblins also saw me. The goblins. Woo! Parkour! Ow! Why is everything so fast? Whoop! You'll never catch me. Oh, fuck! Nope. Is that an orc as well? It just got worse and worse and worse. I miss having quick saves. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. At least I know where to find an orc now. And it wasn't Urshak. I was hoping it would be Urshak. My good old friend. Hope we meet Urshak again. Maybe the guy from the mines who made the who made the Ulumulu. There we go. Words are difficult. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka. May I pass through here? Meh. Meh. Alright, come at me. Oh, take the leather as well, or hide, whatever you call it. Skin. Okay, sure. At some point I'm gonna accidentally save over the first save, and it's gonna annoy me greatly. I guess that isn't the same valley, because that wouldn't make sense, right? The stuff in the valley is probably stronger and more dangerous. Or whatever that place is called. The Not Valley. The second valley. Death Valley, if you will. I wonder if this guy's still around. Oh, he is. Boop, 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 boop. Am I allowed to take this?
Hey.
Hey, you.
I gave Vatras your letter.
I didn't expect anything else.
Do I have a map in this one? Nope. No map. That's kind of nice, though. At least for now. I wonder if this is the sheep that got lost. Suspect there's no reason to talk to Sardis, but... here I am anyways, thinking about talking to Sardis. Sardis, where are you? Oh, he's sleeping. No, that's Lester. Hi, Lester. Still exhausted?
Are you still
and how? I told Sardis everything. Days.
Okay. Now what about... oh, there you are.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Have you talked to Lester yet?
Yes, I have peppered him with questions. He was able to tell me a lot, but he is completely exhausted. It's almost a miracle that he survived this escape.
Oh yeah, that's why he's so sleepy, because he's still like affected by the sleeper.
Nothing good, I'm afraid. He has seen not only a dragon, but also men in black, hooded cloaks.
Ah yes, the symbol of evil people.
Then their presence will pose a possible threat, and I don't like that. Here,
mysterious hooded figures.
Magic.
Ooh, ring, nice. Been to town?
I've been to town.
And? Were you able?
Well, they won't let me...
Nonsense. There must be, if all else failed, that might be considered morally questionable. If you were a magician, he would...
So what?
We shall proceed as... You can go get your...
Where's the ring I got? Magic protection 3. Doesn't sound that useful. Ooga chuck, ooga chuck. Do I only have 5 skill points now? Yep. But being strong enough to fight every animal and taking their skin for money was kind of how I played the previous game early on. So hopefully it works again. Guess there's not much reason to go down here again if Lester isn't there. Unless there's more wolves. Maybe there's more wolves down there now. Probably should save again too. Didn't someone mention a waterfall at some point that was hiding something? It's not these ones, though. I already tried these ones. Okay, that's the wrong way. It's too far away. Have I looted this? Probably. I have in fact looted this. How about this one? What game is it where you just like... Well, I think it's Pal World. Pal World, you can like fight enemies by just putting a campfire under them. You just build a campfire under the enemy. Do damage over time. Alright, video game, I need more wolves. I need like half a dozen wolves. Well, actually, I just need 4, I think, but... I need 2/3 of half a dozen of wolves. There's some math for you. Everyone loves math, right? I wonder if I take damage if I step on the fire. Is it a bad thing to test? Oh, I didn't take damage, so... Guess it's not a bad thing to test. Oh, I still hear that, like, crunchy noise around here. I hate it. What is that noise? I don't like it. It's so nasty. Is there a cave here? Ooh, have I been in here? If I have, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I don't remember. Oh, I have. I absolutely have. I do remember now. Now, who's causing that crunching? Is there something in a tree? Are there monkeys in this game? Oh, there it is again. Ugh. Stop crunching in my ear. Ugh. Stop it. Why is that so unpleasant? Now I know how people feel when they say they don't like ASMR at all. That's how they feel. Whatever that crunch does to me is just... makes my skin crawl. Now rain, on the other hand, now that's that good sound effect. You enjoy the rain sounds and the rain visuals. Doesn't seem to be any wolves around here, just some herbs. They're not called herbs. When will I learn? Oof. Day 3 or 4 of yelling at myself for calling them herbs instead of herbs. Herb. That sounded offensive. I feel like I shouldn't say herb like that. By rolling the R. I don't know, it sounded really bad. Alright, back to the friggin' lake. What was that I saw for a second? I saw like a weird shadow. Oh, there it is. What? Huh? You see that? There's like a weird shadow root, and then it's gone if I do this. There it is. Gone. There it is. Gone. Horrifying. Yoink. Wonder if it's still there now. Oh, it is. Slender roots. Be wary of the video games. Mushrooms. Actually, all the mushrooms I found so far are tasty and heal me. Maybe I don't need to be wary of them at all. Oh, more herbs that I missed. But no wolves. You know, what I really need is a bunch of wolves. But not the strong kind, because apparently there's different kinds of strengths for different kinds of wolves, which is concerning. Because I'm not strong enough to beat tough things. I am barely strong enough to fight the weak stuff. Boop. I do like this jump though. Kinda silly. Healing plant, healing plant. Let's try climbing the hills around here a little bit. Am I below the valley that had Lester in it? Ooh, a Stonehenge. Oh yeah, I ran around here at night once. Bonk, 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 bonk. Right, I can't skin you guys though. There's more of that crunchy noise. Is that just something I do when I step on certain pieces of foliage? Oh, nope. There it is again. Sounds like it comes from a distance. I don't like it. Freaks me out. Is that a stone tablet? Oh yeah, I forgot to pick this up. I died after I picked this up last time. Which probably means there's something dangerous nearby that I should be afraid of. Like wolves, or bloodflies, or orcs. I wonder how viable climbing into the city is to get into the city. First time. Whoa, that's lethal? Okay, I guess we're a bit more strict on fall damage this time. Guess the game didn't like all the fancy jumps I was making before. Alright, screech bugs. I will bonk you. And I will bonk you again. Uh-oh. Dang it! Why were they so much harder this time? I sneak up on him? Or is sneak as difficult as in the first game? He's gonna see me, isn't he? Yup. Instantly spotted. Alright, where's the tablets? Return the tablets. Return the That's pretty much the lore of this game. Or the goal. Num. Num. There we go, all good. Save this time, because I don't want to fight those bugs for a third or fourth, fifth time. I don't know how many times I fought them in total. You count yesterday as well. 3 times today and 1 or 2 times yesterday. I don't trust any ledges anymore. Takes so little to break your legs in this game. Oh, rats. I can fight rats, right? Mushroom. Ooh, sword. Ooh, axe. Okay, hammer. There's a lot of skeletons down here. Should I be suspicious of this? Saw. Silver ring. Does the silver ring do anything? Probably not. Fragment of a large ornamental ring, huh? Barrel? Healing plant, healing plant, healing plant. If only the enemies respawn, then I could farm the wolves for both money and XP. Okay, please don't be stronger. Oh, I think he's stronger. Is in fact stronger. Now I'm in a dangerous spot. Because I cannot fight all of these guys. This is why I want a two-handed weapon, because it gives you more range. Makes it easier to fight things without taking damage. Ooh. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Calm down. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Ugh, I'm leaving. Parkour, parkour! Ooh, can't get up there. Am I close to the other gate for the city now? Oh, I see a wolf. Hopefully I can beat the wolf. Seems to be alone. That gives me some hope. Oh, lag. Oh, he is stronger though. If he's alone, there's still hope. Alright, 3 more wolves to go. I saw another one. Hopefully you're also alone. There's that crunch again that I don't trust. 2 more wolves. We're getting somewhere, kinda. I could take my weapon out, that'd be great. Ooh, level up, don't mind if I do. 1 more wolf, I think. That's a fly. No, it's 2. Hopefully I can fight just one of them at a time.
Come here, you filthy beast.
Okay, they're also fighting them.
One less monster
All right.
around.
So much for you, filthy beast.
Not paying you for that, by the way. I didn't ask for your help. Oh, more bull welders, okay. Is this the bottom of a boat? Yeah, I got rusty axes, arrows, and rats. We're rats, we're rats, we're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk and bite, we're the rats. I'm the giant rat who's attacking your leg. Quite a few of them. Do they drop anything? Don't think so. Oh no, they dropped some food. Got enough enemies to warrant a save. I'm also curious if there's moles over that hill. See something. You guys the mole rats from the other game? Yes, you are. What I really need is 1 lone wolf. I'm finding every animal except wolves. I found bloodflies, goblins, orcs, mole rats, giant rats. And I found some wolves too, but let's ignore that fact, just for the sake of making a point. Is that a cave? But I doubt there's going to be wolves in the cave. No, don't target the meat bugs. Target the rats. Damn, they actually have health bars. I'm so weak I can't one-shot an insect. Light orc axe? Wait, can I pretend I got that from an orc? Ten XP is 10 XP.
There's another of those scummy beasts.
You guys enemies? I think you might be. I think I should be scared. Oh yeah, I should definitely be scared. You still chasing me, dude? Get out of here, man. Oh, sheesh. This is not gonna work well out for me. Ow! Ow! Please be faster than this guy. We'll even do some hardcore parkour. That didn't help me. I'm getting stuck on the nails. Woo! Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare kill me. Don't you dare. The things I will do if you kill me. Better not be chasing me. I'm not gonna have to look behind me and find out. I'm just gonna go in the city. Whatever happens in there happens.
That's
Ooh.
what I heard.
Ooh, 30 health from this one.
Everybody knows by now.
I need one more wolf. One measly wolf. One single dog. At least I think I need one. I have 5, right? Yep, I have 5. Okay, can I give him the orc axe and lie and be like, hey, I killed an orc? Also, is this what decides what guild I'm joining? I wonder. Because if I can only join one of them, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. Because I really want to... I mean, hopefully I can learn from all of them, regardless of who I join. That would be nice. Okay, let me just save here, see if I can give him the orc axe and be like, yeah, I definitely beat one of those very dangerous creatures that we had a war against, you know, a few years back.
What do you want?
Got the orc weapon you wanted.
Got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
Well, it was easy.
When can I start?
We can really use a man around. As far as I'm concerned, as for the other man, Thorben has given you his blessing. Bossbird tried to talk me out of it. He wants you as he asked me to at least give him the opportunity. Take a look at it. You can always decide afterwards. Constantino has never heard of, and Matteo says he's never talked about. You need the approval of at least, so you should talk to.
Okay. Okay, so it sounds like you can only choose one. That's a bit of a shame. which case I'll have to think about it. But at least I want to like see if I can learn the crafts. Because I've learned how to take trophies. I would like to learn how to do alchemy so I can make the potions that increase my stats, because that seemed like it would be quite good. I just don't know where to find them all. Do you guys? No, that's like, this is in the carpentry store, because the icon on the door is a saw. Then we got this blacksmith. Got the archer, hunter thing. And this is just a store, question mark? There's supposed to be a guy called Constantino. Where do I find Constantino? I wasn't allowed to go in here because this was the storage room.
Halt! No one may.
Why can't
the Honorable Lord Hagen is.
All right, bye.
Are you dead?
No, I'm trying to walk away, you dumbo.
I'm not touching that.
That's all just gossip.
I really want to find the alchemist. No, he said he was a bit of a, like a loner, but
So great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became...
it's just drinks. This is just a tavern. It's not the tavern where they kill you for not going into the tavern. It's a bold business strategy, but you know. Where the frick do I find the other guys? Parkour! Ooh. That actually worked. I didn't expect it to work.
Talks too much.
That's really not my problem.
So we got cauldrons. Maybe that's where the alchemist is? Nope, this is just a house.
What do you want here? Go!
I'm trying to find where the alchemist is. Did I manage to get to the harbor without talking to the tavern guy? Awesome. Jack.
Oh, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around. Never mind, my lad.
Uh-huh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Back when I was a young man. No big deal, not. I haven't been up there.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. They're criminals. There was this big... I think they're on...
I can maybe get your lighthouse back.
Do you come to...
I always say, a harbor is the gate to the world. Once the harbor goes to the dogs.
I must be crazy. What are you doing here?
Hey, Loris. It's been a while. Loris, you old scoundrel.
Hey, Loris, you old scoundrel. How did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Yeah, of course I remember Lee.
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner.
Oh, okay.
He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
Vatras sent me.
Vatras sent me. He told me to come to you when I needed help.
So you've already been to see Vatras? You must have made a lasting impression on him. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have volunteered my name. Especially not since the matter with those missing people still hasn't been... Tell me what you need.
He gave me this ornament for you.
Vatras gave me this ornament to...
Of course. It's up to me. I'll have to walk halfway across the island.
I could do it for you.
I can take the
I think I had better take it. Only, I can't leave here.
What are you doing here?
What exactly do you do here at the harbor?
I can't talk about. Vatras would have my...
Fair enough. About those missing people.
About those...
Tell me what you know.
Tell me what... The first was William, one of the fishermen here in Corinus. At first we thought that one of those sea monsters out there had eaten it, but not too long afterwards, other people... Everyone's at a loss so far.
Vatra said you could help me join the community.
Vatras. Getting tired of being the underdog. All right. I can exert my influence with the mercenaries if you want to join. And I'm sure we can find a way to get you into the monastery. But the easiest thing would certainly be for you to join the militia. Which community do you...
Tell me more about them.
The militia. Yes, I can imagine you'd like... The paladins have set up their provision store, but maybe he can do...
That's exactly what I said.
Tell me more about... What do you want to know? How do I find the... It's quite simple. I can take you there.
Why aren't you with the mercenaries?
You? But I am. You could say I'm our outpost.
Okay.
What ship? It's on the open sea harbor, but that could take... Why? You'd better ask Lee. Tell me more. Well, if you're as tough as you were back then, most of them are ruffians, and if you're squeamish...
Can you teach me anything?
Sure. I can help you.
Oh, finally! Yes! Yes, yes, yes.
Teach me something.
Plus 5 strength. Can I get more?
That'll only cause more trouble.
Good. So what you... I've got this little agreement. What kind of an... We work for them, and they see to it that our past and... You're talking about... You've heard of it? Zlatrust. You might have mentioned... Do you know what? Nobody knows for sure. It probably has something to... Tell me more. The ring is to the water mages what the paladins are to the fire magicians. But, unlike the paladins, we operate in the background. The ring is a mighty weapon in the battle against the dangers. But this only works as long as we keep the identity. So keep this... Sure.
Do you really think?
I need your... And what
Better armor?
What about... Mateo sells armor. There is a way you could get it cheaper, though. What do you mean? There's a storage area next to Mateo's house.
Yeah.
Go to Zurus at the marketplace and get yourself a... I'm sure you'll find some decent armor.
Interesting. What about weapons?
I need a... There's nothing I can do about that,
Money?
I need some... Don't we all? Sorry, but I have... Go to him and borrow whatever money you need. I'll take care of the rest.
Aw.
What exact? I'm doing what we all do. Some of the missing people were fishermen. That's why I'm standing here. But you could help me. Listen, I shall give you my aquamarine ring. It signifies that the bearer belongs to the Ring of War. If you wear my ring, the rest of us will get someone to take over my duties so that I can take the... One of us is always keeping an eye on the marketplace. You had better go talk to all those standing around there. Tell him to see to it that somebody...
Okay. Can I equip that ring? Yep. Trying to not get too close to the guy. He's just gonna try to steal my money if I get close to him.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time. You're right in front of the Pearl of Sailors from...
Do not try to take my money.
You who has... Come on in!
No, not right now. Trying to figure out if any of the masters or whatever they're called are in this. I'm also very curious if the guy who I helped sneak into the city is around here. Am I allowed up here?
Is it really true? That's the first I've heard of it.
Hey, you have no business up here.
Oh, okay. What's up here then?
What's up?
This is the provision. I am the... So keep your eye.
Alright, gotcha. Oh, Lars sent me.
Dolores sent me.
So? He did?
I want to join them.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd probably...
Spare me the drivel.
Okay. The job of the provisions master is hell, let me tell you. But every time I spend an evening in Cardiff's tavern, strangely enough, I'm going crazy. You on the...
I get it. I'm supposed...
Take it or leave.
Can you...
You want to buy?
Does that happen?
As long as the...
I see. What do you...
Then...
Master Sword. 60 dexterity, 120 damage. Ooh. Rune Sword. That's also kind of cool. 110 damage, 110 strength. Machete, long sword. Holy arrow. What else did you have? Mole rat fat, medium healing, holy light. Okay.
All the
Don't touch anything.
What if I want to join something else in the militia, though? I thought Lars was going to tell me more about each of the factions, not just like help me join one of them. Okay, let's see if we're allowed to walk this street. Citizen, citizen, citizen. Are you also a blacksmith?
What led you into this poor?
I'm just looking around.
I'm just looking.
Ha! Then you bet. It would seem that we have a few thieves at the city guard.
Okay. Can you teach me anything?
You teach me.
I'm forging a few, but I don't know enough about. If you want to learn that, go. But if you want to train your muscles a bit,
you charge for training.
50 gold pieces.
50 gold to get more strength? That sounds fine.
I want to train.
Get the gold.
Do I not have 50 gold? How much do I have? 46? Oh, come on. I get more strength by just paying him 50 gold. That's so worth it, though. I'll just have to sell some stuff first. Okay, let's dip by this general store-esque.
Show me your...
Let's see, so you have... Do you have infinite gold? Is that how that works now? So I just sell you the rum, the apple. What does it say? Dark Paladin on the bottom of this. What does that mean? Is that a buff? Sell you the gin, fish, the fish soup. Stew is actually pretty good healing. Some water, some wine. Wonder if I can cook bug meat. Some of these daggers. I have so many daggers and so many heavy branches. Just buy my branches, bro. It'll be worth it, trust me. Spiked club. Gold nuggets. I don't know if I need a hammer for smithing. Silver ring. Bunch of keys, torches, lab water bottle. Okay. Yeah, let's try that again. This better not be a scam. I'm gonna be upset.
That's been known a long time. We can only wait and see.
Hey.
I want to train.
50 gold given.
Good. We can get started as...
I want to be...
Oh, okay. It just gives you access to training strength. It doesn't actually... Okay. Well, that's a waste, because I could do that with someone else, but oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess.
Do you really believe that?
Alright, what is my strength right now? 15? 30. What kind of weapon can I use with 30? Can I use, like, the rusty sword? Yes. Okay, that's better. Maybe we can beat a wolf with that. Let's save game. See if these blood flies are equally dangerous still. Oh, they're still pretty tanky. And I'm really slow with this sword. A lot of wolves. Are they not wolves? Are they dogs? I can bait out one. They're so strong. Sheesh. Not messing around, huh? But like, I have to find enough enemies to level up to actually get strong enough, and it's gotta be somewhere, right? If I could still, like, do the block mechanic, which I can't do anymore, then it would be a different fight altogether. I survive this? Ooh, just barely. Sheesh, this game is harsh. Eat the stew. And a healing plant. Is that a shadow beast? Or a bloodhound? Just curious if the game would like to tell me, but it didn't give me the name because I didn't have my weapon out. Not that it matters, it one-shots me, but curiosity, you know, I'd like to know what it is.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I can't go up there. Where's the friggin' alchemist? Do I have any skill points? No. Next level is in 1,500. I get a lot of XP for just talking to people, but that's not good enough.
I've got my own opinion about that. Nobody will learn anything from me.
What if I go, like, a little bit towards the harbor, but not all the way? There's a building here, which is the lending area, and this is just someone's house. Yep. Alwyn?
Boy, that lunatic's hammering is wearing me down.
Who are you talking?
Can't you hear that hammering? I mean that lunatic felon.
What's your sheep?
Are those your?
The only one that belongs to me is the one that answers to the.
I wonder what happened to
the
Mud.
militia.
I could take.
You want to help me?
You tell me.
Oh, that's how it is. Oh, but I'll tell you one thing right now. You can't talk to the guy.
If I beat
Down here at the harbor, but if you steal around here,
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
you can think.
What's with all the blood? Is this your house? Oh, it's because of the sheep.
Hey,
Okay.
You're not quite as stupid as you look.
Hey, you. Lucy. This seems like trouble. This doesn't seem like something I should be approaching. Alric. What are you doing here?
What are you doing? But if you mean, what do I...
You arrange fights.
You arrange... Every day, and right here, behind the warehouse in the...
Okay, what are the rules?
What are the rules? Quite simple. All regular weapons are allowed. We fight until one of us drops. And as soon as one of us is flat on his back, whoever leaves the ring is out. The stake is 50 gold coins. If you win, you get 100. Got it?
Yep.
So you live behind the warehouse.
It's only temporary. I was a... Now I've... So?
To whom did you sell the sword?
To whom did you...
I swapped it with a trader in the... The guy's called Jorah. The torch...
He isn't likely to give me the sword.
It's an old sword. He won't want much for it. Just think of the money as an extra step.
What do you know about the war against the orcs?
What do you know? There's not much to tell. The country people are starved, but there's just too many.
You train me?
Can you train?
If you really want to learn how to fight.
Can you train me?
If you really want to learn how to fight.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Khorinis.
Hear ye, hear ye. I'm probably not allowed all the way up there. Also, my jumping was a lot better when I jumped across the roof. Is there still acrobatics in this game? I don't see it, actually. Ooh, free money on the roof. Whee! I jump this. Ooh, more money. Who's leaving all this money on the roof? What? Can climb this. Oh, come on. You can, like, just, there we go. Apparently climbing on the roof is a really good way to get money. And honey. Honey and money? Hi, honey. Hey, leather satchel. Now we drop down. Drop down. Who are you? Brahim. Isn't that those, cows from Fallout? 25 gold. 25 gold. 50 gold. Heck yeah. Where do I find Constantine? And where's the friggin' pirate that I gave the clothes to? Maybe he's in the bar. / tavern / bar tavern. But I don't want to go in there until I can beat up the guy at the front and be like, fuck you for trying to make me pay, you dumbass. Autumn. Hee hee.
Go away. Don't tell me that. Honestly,
Are you an alchemist?
What are you cooking there?
Oh, fish soup. It's not all that tasty, but at least it's hot. You can try it.
Oh, really?
Could you cook me?
I cook for everybody.
Ah, but you gotta bring them the fish, okay. That sounds more reasonable. I was like, you just give out food for free in this day and age? I mean, in any day and age, that's kind of whack. I cannot find where the alchemy individual is. You hiding under here? Alchemy? There are you. Okay.
What do you want? I'm not giving anything away.
Can you teach me alchemy?
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
I want to sign up.
With me? No! I have already I invested several years in his education. And in the end, the poor fool up and poisoned himself.
Poisoned
Go sign up
himself?
with one of the other masters.
Okay, okay.
What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante on my... There is a multitude of herbs out there. You probably don't even know... Here. This, bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider...
Okay.
I want to...
You have come to... As far as...
Show me...
Make a powerful potion, pure mana, pure life energy. That's expensive. Divine power of the stars, goblin's bone, wings, and lab water bottle. Okay. Okay, what's this list of herbs? Herbs, not herbs. See, he's not gonna allow me to be an apprentice because I can't even pronounce the damn word right. Healing plant, healing herb, healing root, fire nettle, fireweed, fire... Goblin berry? I don't want to give you a goblin berry. They're so valuable. Okay. Goblin berry, dragon root, really valuable. Snapperweed, meadows, knotweed. King sorrel is probably also really valuable. Ooh, I'm not even sure if I want to give you all of those things. That's why I want to learn alchemy in the first place. So I had to bring you every single one? That's harsh.
About the plan.
If you cannot handle that by your...
I see.
Okay, at least I got his approval. I need the approval of 4 people. Pretty much have the approval of the blacksmith, the approval of the alchemist. I can probably get the approval of the carpenter. No, I have the approval of the carpenter. And then I'm kind of working for this guy right now. He probably wants me to get the last pelt before I get his approval. Isn't there one more? Who's the 4 masters again? 4, 5? How many masters are there? I needed 4 approvals, but is there 5 masters?
At the moment.
Is there a runesmith somewhere?
Hey, you. When can I...
We can really use him, as far as I'm... As for the other man, Thorben has given you his blood.
Thorben, yes.
Bosper tried to talk me out of it.
Bosper.
He asked me to at least take a look at it. As usual, Constantino doesn't...
Yeah.
And Matteo says he's never talked about...
Matteo.
So you should...
Haven't I talked to Matteo? Isn't he the guy in the general store? He doesn't seem to, like, say anything about apprenticeship, though. Yeah, this is Matteo. Why did you not say anything about apprenticeship? What do you know about paladins?
What do you know?
Since the last time...
And?
Of course they let... I had my shop in the city when and yesterday...
The paladins...
Everything I had stored, they simply posted a guard, and if I'm lucky, they won't take everything.
Can you help me?
What?
I've got an important...
Well.
I don't see why...
You're probably right. I don't know how important, but even if you told them that a ship full of orcs just anchored in the harbor because they have their order...
Show me your...
So why can't I talk to Matteo about it? Seems a bit weird.
So... It seems to be the question is...
What do you get?
I can help you, after all, but it'll cost you.
What are you asking?
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold.
That's a whole damn...
Take it easy.
But...
In principle, Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she... But the little brat is constantly running. I'd like to beat it out of her.
Whoa.
But Master Thorben, the carp... Get me the money and...
And how exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the
Okay. Okay, so you... Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
I would, but the other... I just recently took on an...
Okay. And then how do I get the approval of them? I pretty much have the approval of most of them.
One of them is against you.
Where can I sign on?
Basically, with any mat, that would be Harrod the Smith,
Yeah, Smith.
Bosper the Bowmaker,
yeah.
Thorben the Carpenter, or Constantino the Alchemist.
Okay, so for me it's pretty much Smith or Alchemist, to be honest.
But it's important that the other masters agree that...
Help me...
One thing at a time.
Okay, is there another way to get into... Okay, let's see if we can get you the money then. That's just a citizen.
Hey.
Whoa, you're standing on the table. Where is Greta? Is that the name? Or Greta? Something like that? The carpenter's place? Are you Greta?
How's it going?
Same as always.
Mateo sent me.
He wants his money. What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and did you look at the colors? Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all. Wealth,
What did
happiness.
happen to Mud? I mean, Dumb.
Sometimes we were even
I'm
invited
also
to high
curious.
society
Kind of hoping to meet
events.
Mud again.
The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos, the fine dining and civilized conversation.
She just goes on and on,
Everything was
doesn't she?
better back then. No one would.
Go on.
Ridiculous.
I'm just gonna
claims.
listen to her entire story.
What shall I do? My pension is barely enough to make ends meet, and times are getting even rougher. One sees it everywhere. People must scrimp and
not in
say,
Smile.
It's been weeks
not in
since
Smile.
the last ship came to town. My husband was the captain of a merchant ship. Actually, he even owned the ship. From his long journeys, he always brought me presents. Exquisite fabrics. from
Hopefully
the
she doesn't
mainland,
quiz me on this.
Precious spices from the southern countries. Most people haven't even heard of these things. But then, one day,
Maybe
I got
by the end of it,
tidings
she's
that the
forgotten
Greta
about
had
what she's
sunk.
upset about.
That was the name of the ship. My husband called it that out of love for me. I wept and prayed that my husband had survived the disaster. Every day I hoped to hear from him, but all my longing was in vain. May Innes have mercy on his soul. May he rest in peace. Since that time, I have been living under these modest circumstances, and now this soulless, callous Mateo is after the last bit of my life savings. Please have mercy on a poor woman. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was.
She gonna say it all over again?
Hardworking, a
Is she just
gentleman
gonna
of the
repeat
old
herself?
school. We had it all. Wealth, happiness. Sometimes we were even invited to high society events.
High society, you
The
say?
festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos.
That must have been fun.
Fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one would have dared to humiliate the heart of a poor widow. with
Oh yeah,
such
never. It just does.
ridiculous
loop.
claims. Whatever
Yep.
people must from his.
It goes on and on.
Most people love may in is after. Repeat. May is.
I think she's gone crazy. She just keeps going through the same story over and over again.
Ridiculous people.
It never ends.
Ridiculous claims. People from.
All right.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
Alright, so either pay the sum for them, sell some of their stuff, or beat them up. So my option is... Be the IRS, be the mafia, or be a simp. Those are my three options. Do I want to be the IRS, the mafia, or a simp? What's worst? Maybe we can make her sell some stuff. She's gonna be so upset.
Then we'll simply sell a few of your togs. I'm sure you've still got a bunch of stuff in your closet.
How dare you, uncouth lout! All right, here, take the gold.
She had the
See?
money.
That wasn't so hard.
And now, will you please?
She had the money.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
Do you sell a sleep spell? No. Alright, so hunt one more wolf. Maybe find a whole bunch of herbs. I wonder if I have to give it to him or if I just have to show them to him. If I have to give it to him, it's gonna be annoying. Because, okay, what do I have on this list? Let me do like a list of herbs. And we'll do like I'll try to do a screen cap if I can. Nope, oh, nope. Let me tab out. Okay. The game is not successfully in borderless window. It's fine, I can read it off of the stream. This is the smallest screen cap ever. Okay. What do we have and what do we need? So. Healing plant. Healing plant check. Healing herb check. Healing root check. Fireweed. Check. Fire root. Check. Fire. Don't need. No, I do need fire nettle. Yeah, also check. Goblin berry. Check. Dragon root. Should be this weird thing. Dragon root check. Snapperweed. Check. Meadow knotweed. I don't think I have meadow knotweed. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Nope. And King Sorrel I also don't think I have. So I have everything except those two. So I guess we'll keep an eye out for that. And a wolf. And it's also nighttime, so it's a little bit scary to be out now.
That's all just gossip.
I can't believe that.
Don't suppose he has anything more useful things to help me out with. Stone tablet, can you read this?
Those are artifacts from the old cult. There are several kinds of them. And that is the kind I am in. I shall give you...
Oh, cool. Okay. Here you go.
I've got another...
Great. Here, take it.
Potions? There better be stat potions. Alright. What kind of potions did you give me? Just something that heals 100 health. That's more health than I have. That's not that helpful. Not that healthful. Haha, funny. Guess I'll check out this side of the wilderness again. Do a quick save before we go out the gate though, because there's a very good chance we'll get beaten up by some dangerous animal. That just seems to be the state of business right now. But once I get strong enough, ooh, we're gonna clean the countryside completely of anything that moves or breathes, and we'll get all the XP. Every single pixel of XP. But until then, we'll get smacked by anything that even looks at us funny. No, I didn't mean to put the sword again. Come on, take it out. Kill the meat bugs. It's 10 XP. You can get him. Got him. Doesn't even one-shot him. If I just kill 100 meat bugs, maybe I get one level. It's also money, though. Roll, scroll, scroll and potion. Leather satchel. Full of coins. 50 gold. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Ice arrow, fire arrow, belt of force. Okay, sounds fair enough. I do miss my quick save function. Oh, you're an orc. Good thing I just saved. You know what? A part of me was thinking, maybe I shouldn't save. It hasn't been that long. It's a good thing I saved. When in doubt, save. And when you think you're not in doubt, you're wrong. You should save. Alright, here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Are you a wolf? No, you're a rat. More rats? What was that noise? Ugh. Sounds nasty. Might have been from the cave right next to me. Ooh, a goblin. Boblin the goblin! I find it so weird that they drop one branch and they have another branch on them. To Tavern. To Corinus. Is that a ledge that I've been on before? Is the tower nearby? No? No. A doggo! Come on, I need your skin. Is it just me or do crits do a ton of damage in this? Like, sometimes my damage is just insane. Most of the time it does very little. Yeah, that's enough wolves, though. Guess I can save there, technically. We would still need to find a meadow knotweed and a king's sorrel. Is this another farm? Is this Oren's farm? The mercenaries. That looks like a Templar. Is it? Nah, it's just a guy. Hey, you! Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Enem, and the half pint over there is my... We've been working here on...
How's it going?
How's the field?
Do you want to help? There's another hole back there. You just have to make sure that the field raiders don't surprise you.
Why don't you do anything?
I've killed more of them than I can count.
I wonder if I can actually help. So there was a hoe somewhere.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's totally obvious.
That's no secret.
Randolph! No caps.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
You just have to listen.
It's too dark for me to find a hoe anywhere. Not even sure if I can actually do anything with it. Fire nettle, that's not what I need. Not that finding random herbs is a bad idea.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
That was no big deal.
He should have known better.
You guys aren't planning on attacking me, right? Oh, I'll take that as a yes. Woo! Alright, point taken.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
No.
That's the truth.
Alright, don't try to cross the bridge. It's bad news.
That was no big deal.
Oh, I'm dead. It's rats. Oh, King Sorrel. Okay, now we only need the meadow knotweed. Is it a weed or is it not a weed? It's really a mystery. Like, what if you take one of those and then you roll them, you smoke them, and then some guy goes, "Hey, you can't do that." And it's like, why not? It's not weed. Boop 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 boop. Maybe I should check by the tavern. I usually just go to sleep on the farm because it's free, but maybe in the tavern there's like someone I should meet or talk to. Maybe that's where the pirate guy went. I feel like he would have gone to the harbor though. I feel like he said that he was going to the harbor, but...
That's not what I heard.
It's exactly what I said.
Ah, customer.
I'm looking for a room.
I'm looking for...
Ah, you're in the right.
One of the paladins told me that I could spend the...
Yes, yes. Just go up this. We still have one or...
Oh, it's free?
Why do the paladins...
I don't know what that's all. For one thing, I think they want to get all the poor suckers off the street. And for another, they want to get on the good side of the traveling traders. Now that the farmers are rebelling, we have to rely on the traders for... Besides, I think they want to improve. Lord Andre has even arranged for free beer to be given out at the galas.
Free beer? I don't like beer, to be honest, but hey, it's better than free nothing. I would probably still accept the offer of free beer. Who's staying here at the moment?
Almost all of them are traveling
Aha.
Don't even think about messing with their...
That sounds fair enough to me. Stairs? Stairs. Damn, everyone just sleeps out in the open. Alright. I want to sleep close to the fire so that if this place burns down... Wait, no. I just thought it would be nice to look at it. But I went to bed the wrong way. So, free alcohol, question mark?
Hey, come closer. Lord Andre is springing for... Hey, come close. The paladins...
Awesome.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Alright. Gonna save in case I automatically join this guy by giving him the skins, because I still want to think it over. By think it over, I might mean I want to Google it.
About the wolves, I've got them.
Great. Here's the payout. And so what do you think? Isn't this better work than back?
Will I get your approval to...
I had hoped you, but if that's...
Does that mean you'll vote?
If none of the other men, but you would
And what do you sell? Do I have enough for a leather belt now? I do, in fact. I kind of want one simply because getting more defense is more important than having more armor. No, getting more defense is more important than having more strength, I mean. So I'll take it. I'll sell you this honey I found on the roof. And some heavy branches. And some rusty axes. And this one sword. And these 2 swords. Alright, so the only person I can't join right now is the alchemist. Now, what I really just want to know is if I can learn alchemy by joining him, and if I lose all the herbs I have if I try to join him. Let's see, Gothic 2. Which apprentice?
I'd have gone about it differently.
Okay, so a lot of people go with Bosper. Very few people go with Constantino. Or is it mostly just about collecting herbs for him?
I've got my own opinion about that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That was quite obvious.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I never knew that.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
So it's a mostly ways to make money. I'm just curious if like Constantino can like... Can Constantino teach you alchemy?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
But he knew that all along.
Constantino will learn you or teach you the elixir of strength, but you have to know the low-level healing recipe first.
I never knew that.
Where did you pick that?
But do you have to join him? You may have to be his apprentice.
I hardly know what.
Why does my head crackling so much?
You listened to the wrong people.
I knew that would be a problem.
That doesn't surprise me.
I don't believe this is going to change.
Let's see. He would have taught you alchemy if you were his apprentice, but you can't do it another way. Go to Ignas.
Is it really true?
So why won't they listen to me?
Will it ever change?
Okay, okay.
Don't say it.
In which case, personally, I like blacksmithing. Not sure if I'm gonna like it in this game, but I like the idea of blacksmithing because it should be evident by now that I'm a big fan of swords. But I want a big swords, not axes.
When can I start?
We can really, as far as I'm. As for the other, Thorben has Bosper tried. I had a brief. In the end, he, as usual, Constantino. And Matteo says you brought him. That means you have. Are you ready?
I'm in.
I'm in.
Good. I'll teach. Besides that, it's time you got a bit stronger.
Okay, I want to become stronger.
I want to be.
Yeah, so you can teach me strength.
Come back.
Okay, teach me how to forge.
Teach me.
Learn to forge 2 LP. Okay, so I need 2 LP first. Uh-oh.
What are my
3 guesses.
Forge, and forge?
You aren't as dumb as you look. I pay per blade. Furthermore, I'll teach making magic. If you need a place to sleep, you can.
Alright, cool. Okay, so I have 0 learning points. I would have to get 800 XP somehow. Yippee! That's not a problem at all. See, I'm still guildless.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I knew that would be a problem.
So somehow I need to farm enough for one level without getting... Without getting beaten by every animal I come across. Okay. Equip my belt. Alright, now I can't use this sword though. So I guess knife it is. I mean, it technically has the same damage, it just has less reach, I believe. And it has more crits. It has a lot less reach though. I think the defense is good, actually. Seems to work. Oh, I did not mean to drop things. Alright, these wolves, they're always a problem. Nope. Sheesh, they're so difficult. Okay. Idea 2. Finish one of them with a spell and then fight the rest. Come on, crits. Crit game. Nope. Oh, if I just crit a bit more, I think I would have gotten it. There's hope. Yeah, that's a good crit. All those scary guys. Yep. Don't fight him. He wanted to fight me. Crits seem really good. Oh, hi. God. Can you stop swimming around? So mean. Yeah, harder to surround me when I'm backing up, is it? Okay, let's see. We have meadow berry, we just don't have meadow knotweed. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Let's do some mana. Healing roots. I say after every fight because this area is so dangerous. Yeah, there's an orc. Probably one-shots me. Yep. Don't mess with the orcs. They're way above my pay grade. It's a good thing I lied to the blacksmith about getting an orc weapon. He's like, I can't believe you beat an orc. And I'm like, ha 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 ha, yes. That's what I did. Beat an orc. Do that all the time. Very easy. I mean, technically I wasn't lying. I have beaten an orc before. It just wasn't now. Oh no. Oh no. They're not normal goblins. I think these ones are more dangerous. Ooh. At least they were on the first game. How am I gonna get this level? How am I gonna level up? Oh boy. I just need 2 skill points. Okay, I'm 300 XP away. It's not that bad. I just gotta find like 10 weaklings to beat up. Or do some quests. Any quests I can do? I can get more stone tablets. I can get Felon to stop hammering. Let me see if I can get Felon to stop hammering. That might be worth something. I could try to win in the whole like arena thing. Little boxing match, but not with hands. I thought starting out on this game was going to be a lot easier considering what I learned from the first game, but they took away my blocking and dodging.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That was quite obvious.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Okay, who is Felon?
That's an open secret.
It's not the blacksmith over here, right? He said it was a crazy guy. This guy doesn't seem crazy. Carl and Worker. Nope. You're too far away. Can I saw this? Do I get anything out of this? I helped.
That's terrible.
Where can I find this crazy guy? Crazy ham. Oh, it's you, Felon? Hello,
Hey.
Felon. Hey, you. Why are you hammering?
Why are you hammering?
For days now, I've been desperately trying to fix the leaks in my house.
Have you tried flex tape?
The rafters have been crumbling away ever since we...
Hey.
You feeling well?
Hello?
Fine, just as long as I manage...
Hey, you.
Hey, you. You technically stopped hammering.
What do you want?
He technically stopped hammering.
Hey, you're not quite as stupid as you look.
He technically everyone's showing up. I technically stopped him from hammering.
Smart kid. Smart kid.
Oh dang, I started again.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Can you stop hammering?
could use...
Give you 10 gold if you stop hammering.
I'll give you 10...
Hey, that's very... Well, you know what you can do with...
Just quit hammering, okay?
Just try not to...
I'm gonna break every bone in your body.
Stop that hammer.
Forget it, or I'll... You'll wreck...
No, you don't have a hammer anymore.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
And how are the shit?
Felon's hammering is going to drive them crazy.
Oh, I stopped him. He's not hammering anymore. He doesn't have a hammer anymore. How are you still hammering? I took your hammer away!
Hey, you!
Okay.
Will you stop
No, don't hit me anymore. I'll...
Okay. I took his hammer, like, sheesh.
Felon will have...
Hear that? No more. You've done me a huge favor.
And how are
The sheep eat and get fatter and fatter. Just like my wife.
Sure, buddy. Starting to think he was the crazy one. Maybe everyone's crazy around here. Maybe they should all be locked up in a room, a rubber room full of rats. Alright, what else do I have? Find someone in the market that can take the job of Loris.
These are bad times.
But with it, the trees and animals...
The trees and the animals. Hey, you.
Hey, you.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. No. Hey, you.
Now that's typical,
Hey.
isn't it? And it's gonna get even worse.
Hey, you.
He'd better shut up.
What are you doing?
I wouldn't know how that is any...
But that's terrible.
Hey, you.
Tell this to anyone.
I'm Zurus. Do you need an essence of healing or a magic elixir?
I can't take care of everything.
You brew your own potions?
You brew your...
No, I either get them from the monastery or if you're interested in brewing potions, but he's too pig-headed to hire someone himself. He always passes me when he goes out on the east gate.
Things like that.
Where exactly?
He always goes through the eastern city gate here. He once told me that just about everything...
Someone's gotta do the work.
Okay.
Has Constant...
I once heard him say that the stuff grows near Lobart's farm. I think
Okay.
it's on a...
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Show me your...
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Magic defense belt, fire arrow, fire rain, small firestorm, destroy undead,
To himself.
light fireball, ice wave, blah 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 blah. Yep. Some good spells here. Apple tobacco.
Believe that.
Is that a thing? Can you smoke apples?
Typical, isn't it?
Red tear pepper.
That's not
Or is it just tobacco mixed with apple stuff to give it an apple after
That's not what my husband
feel?
That's not what I heard.
Amulet of Enlightenment. It's pretty solid.
I don't believe that.
better shut up. Someone's
He
gonna
can't
do
keep
the work.
anything to himself.
Ah, there.
Take care of everything for everybody.
These are bad
Don't tell
times.
this to anyone. Now that's typical, isn't it?
Innos be with you, stranger. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on...
Just a moment.
Someone's
Bah.
gotta do the work.
You won't be the first...
Now
Somebody stole from you?
Somebody stole?
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as he's been hanging around the marketplace, and every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
Get your gold back from you.
Gold.
Oh,
From you,
why
for
would
you?
do that?
Did I get a part of the gold as a reward?
I want part of.
First, see if you can get my purse back.
Really, how interesting.
Why didn't you call the guard?
Why didn't you? The guards only respond. And when I noticed my purse was missing,
How much gold?
50 gold pieces.
I'll see.
Be careful if you just knock the bastard down. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. So think of something.
I shall.
Okay. Alric says he has to have his sword.
Do you mean that ragged fellow who traded his weapon?
That's him.
I still have the sword.
How much do you want?
Well, for you.
50 gold pieces. Alright, alright, let's see if I can catch the thief first. Maybe he'll give me a discount.
That's not what I heard.
Rengaru, huh? Sounds like a Pokemon.
Really? That's an open secret.
Jorah said.
Damn it!
He can't
Really?
keep anything to himself.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Wait a minute. Gotcha.
Hey, what do you want from me?
You stole from Jorah in broad day, so I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief and that.
You now have to tell me who you are. You had better hand over Jorah's gold now. I deserve a share of that loot. You give me the gold.
You had better hand over Jorah's.
Here's the dough, man!
Huh?
I should turn you.
What else do you want?
Why would I want?
In the city. So, I could put in a good word for you.
Alright.
Get lost.
Oh.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Hear
By the
ye.
explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen.
Fun fact, hear ye is actually just here. Well, is it? Like all of the the ye stuff and the ye old and stuff is supposed to be the old. It's just that that was spelled with a Y instead of a TH. Like the Y represents the TH sound in like old English. Alright, I got your money.
Don't tell me that.
Who says
About the.
Yes, how's it?
gonna do the work?
Who says things
I'm
like
still-
that? Really,
Then see to it.
interesting.
But I got it. What are you talking about?
Yes, how's it go?
Don't tell me that.
I'm still.
Then see to.
That you don't say.
He had better shut. If I
You have to
seen it
open the pouch first?
Now that's tip. I was telling
Huh? I swear I got it from him. I got it and then I let him go afterwards. But I still got the money.
You don't say.
Huh?
Who says things like that?
But I just did. I legitimately just did.
Care of everything for everybody.
What are you talking about?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
So?
What else do you...
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Huh?
Really, how interesting.
Someone's gonna do the work.
That's what I've always said.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Okay, to Google, Gothic 2
Don't tell me.
can't give Jorah money.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Why can't I give him
That's what
his
I've
money
always
back?
said.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
He can't keep anything to himself.
And it's gonna get even worse.
And he works all day too.
Did it bug? Okay, let's try that again.
Jorah.
Damn it!
These are bad times.
So weird that I didn't get it. I thought it said like on my screen that I got 50 gold. And he didn't get stuck in the guard this time, so now I have to chase him further. Maybe that's why it's bugged, but I don't know. I'm taking a shortcut. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Maybe it was just 50 XP.
So you had better.
Here's the door.
50 gold received.
I should.
What else?
Why would I?
In the city, I could put it.
Get.
Oh.
Alright, we'll try one more time. If that doesn't work, we might have to change our dialogue options. Even though it legitimately says I got 50 gold when I talked to him.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Hear
By the
ye.
explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm.
Good old martial law.
That's not what my husband
I heard.
If I hadn't seen it like that.
About the...
Yes, how's it?
That's not what my husband
He got away from...
And what about my goal?
Oh, okay. I just have to say he got away.
Inos be praised.
Okay, okay. I just picked the wrong options because I had to say he got away first. That's weird.
I want.
If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and... Now, I must get back.
Alright.
Here's 50 gold.
Here you go.
Really? How interesting.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. He can't keep anything to himself.
Alright. We're still looking for the relief for Laris. What about this guy? Baltram.
Why are you looking so?
I see that you've been.
So,
What if I ask?
then I would tell you that Lara.
Fine, if that's so.
I see.
And he works all day too.
Show me.
He can't keep.
Have you got a?
No, I already have an.
Alright.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Well, that fixes the XP problem. So now I can learn how to become a blacksmith.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I don't like that it costs 2 points, because then it's like, it's such an awkward amount of points. Alright, teach me how to make a sword.
It's quite. Then you pound the blade into. Your first swords won't be.
Okay. Find sword, 4 LP, okay.
It's quite simple, boy. Get a piece of rock, then you pound the blade in.
Find long sword, 6 LP. I can no, I cannot. I have 4 left.
There you are.
Okay, so how do I get, like, the materials for it?
New.
Can I buy?
Not really. The weapons that are made, but if it has anything,
What can I?
I can sell you.
Okay, yeah, that's what I need. Yeah, so 10 each. And I'd use this if you're not in my way. What with? What with? What with? So this is gonna be the same annoyance as in the first game, that the other people also use the crafting stations, and I have to wait for them to get out of the way. At least in the original, I can kind of like push them out of the way. Can I not here too? Yeah. Can I do 2 at a time? Seems like I can. And then I get a bit into shape. Can I get you out of the way? Oi. Oi. Excuse me again. Yeah, I'm trying to. forge regular weapons or forge ore weapons? What does that mean? Okay, so what is ore weapons? Something I don't know how to do yet. I guess I can get like the magical ore later on maybe. So, fine sword. Fine sword. And I just trade you, question mark?
What can
I can sell.
So, fine sword, huh? Requires 50 strength. It's worth 113. So I sell this to you for like... Ooh, I get more money in this game, I think, for selling things.
There you are.
Wait, am I supposed to sell it to you?
I want to...
Then make some.
Okay.
Hey. What?
I can see. There's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, okay. It's worth 750 from him. Okay.
I agree with you completely.
How do I get more materials? Thought someone said I could get more. How to get more sword billets. Okay, apparently he does get them back when he uses this or this, but not when he uses the grindstone. I just have to wait for him to move on. Can I get him to move on? Alright, what else can I do in the meantime? I have 4 skill points left. That's not great. Stone tablets, relief for Laris, simple way to join the militia. Bandits in the lighthouse, Bosporus bow. Thief ran off to the harbor, okay. Joe. So Joe knows how to get into one of the city towers where the militia kept their arms. Do I know a Joe? No, I just made a joke about Joe Mama when he mentioned Joe. Okay. Missing people, man with the eye patch. I just want money. I just want this guy to get the thing back so I can get more money.
Hey, you!
You sell anything?
Well, all right, but...
Damn, you sell a lot of lockpicks. Oh, you sell... Wait, Meadowberry I have. It was Meadow something else that I needed, but I don't have the quest for that anymore anyways, I think. Shame I can't make armor out of metal. Guess you can just make swords. So does this guy ever work the anvil instead of... I feel like he just uses this all the time. Maybe if I scare him so he stops, and then unscare him so he starts.
Put away that weapon, smart kid.
Does that work? What if I use the grindstone?
What with?
What with? You good?
What can I can say?
So what about now?
What can I can?
Nope. I guess should you use a different crafting station? Who's this guy again? And who was it that could sell me a sleep spell so I could sleep the guard and maybe get some armor back here?
I'm no better off myself.
Because I don't have a sleep spell, do I?
That's been known a long time.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Alternatively, are you guys gonna stop me if I just walk up here?
It was just like you said.
Parkour, parkour! Oh, can I still not, like, grab onto things while jumping?
You didn't get that from me.
Because if I could, I can get onto that roof, and then I can do some hardcore parkour.
He insisted he knew better.
Oh, don't jump like that, dude. Come on. I can get on that roof. Jump. I mean, he'll probably just notice me on the inside, won't he? What with? Can I climb this? Ooh, okay, okay. Potential. Okay, if he would jump, that would be great. And actually also grab onto it. What if I go this way? That'd be easier. And like, no, come on. Get close to the ledge, don't just walk down. I wonder if he guards it at night as well, though. Okay, there's like a walking mode. Maybe that helps a bit. Ugh. Oh, come on! How is that not good enough? Ugh. I believe this has to be possible. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bum 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 ba 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 da da. Whoop. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Ba 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 doo doo doo. Come on, jump down. Jump down. Doodaloo. 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 Citizen clothing. Citizen clothing. Citizen clothing. Doodaloo. 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 Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Da da doodaloo. Rudy was so stupid. Okay. Oh. He has no clue. He lacks critical information right now. Ugh. That is as simple as that. Can I tell this guy that I got his stuff? Should I tell him that I got his stuff? Nope. Are these citizen clothes worth anything? Leather armor is the same as what I have. Citizen clothes. Oh, they look kind of nice. Okay, which one looks the nicest though? I would like to see how they look from the front. Can I do that? Like in first person. Oh, can I play like this? That is wild.
I'm not touching that.
Boo, 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 boo. So stupid. I want to see how I look from the front. I think I like the brown one the most, though. This one looks too much like a couch.
And so the sea was created. And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures.
Now, are they worth anything if I sell them? And do you sell more things yet? Or are you
Hey,
still being annoying about it?
What can
I can sell.
Nope, he just doesn't.
Show me.
Okay, so I can get 38 gold if I sell the other leather armor, which is kind of a scam considering how much I paid for the armor I got. Citizen clothing for 18. Okay, which one was the one I liked? Was it the one I have the most of, right? And they all gave the same stats, so I'll sell you 3 of these. One of these. One of these. All except one of those. And then I guess I can sell you the bottles, unless I need that to make potions. I wonder if I need the hammers. I'll sell all except one. Mandibles. A saw. Silver ring. Sausages. I have an okay amount of money. The problem isn't having money right now, it's being able to use the things I can buy. Are you still willing to, like, buy...
Show me...
hides from me now? You don't give me a good price because I'm not working for you? That's kind of a shame.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Okay, I mean, Brian won't sell more Blaze. Okay, so you can just look for more steel delays by trading with other people. That's what people are recommending. Let's see if any of the other merchants sell any. It'd be a shame if I just spent 6 skill points on something that doesn't actually amount to a large amount of money. But I guess I can learn to make better weapons as well out of it, so should probably learn how to do that. Let's see if he sells any. Raw steel 5, yeah, we'll just buy them. Militia belt, harness, amulet is 10 protection. So if I get enough money for this, that'd be kind of nice. What do you sell?
Show me.
Oak skin, that is arrow protection, that is less important.
Really, how interesting.
Gotta go.
Really, how interesting. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Show me.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Ring of Life wouldn't be the worst to have. 20 health, it's not the biggest deal in the world. How much is it? 200, at least it's relatively cheap.
You don't say. He simply talks too much.
You didn't sell anything useful, did you? Amulet of Life. I'd rather have more defense, though.
That's typical, isn't it? Don't tell them.
Show me.
And you had, like, all of those spells. And a Amulet of Enlightenment with 30 health, 10 mana. And magic defense belt. I'm not sure like the spells you sell. Fire Arrow is 25 damage for 5 mana. Is what I've been casting is Fire Bolt? Or is it Ball?
That's not what I heard.
I'm not sure. Because it would be nice to have some basic spells if I'm going to fight a bunch of monsters. It's going to cost me money, but if I can get a good amount of money by forging swords, I can't afford to blow someone's spells, and that would allow me to farm some maybe tougher enemies to get a boost of XP. Problem is, it's not infinite. If I had a good strength and such, it would be infinite. I mean, some people are also claiming that if you beat up this guy, he gets more, but... like, I don't see how beating up this guy is gonna work, because if I beat him up, isn't everyone else gonna attack me?
Will you stop it already?
I think he's gonna beat me anyways.
Don't try that again, I'm the
Yeah.
one who does the bashing around here.
That doesn't work. One. It's in use? No, it's not. Dude, come on. I was using that. Hey. Hey, you. There we go. Thank you.
Hey.
What with?
What with? Alright, then we use this. Regular weapons. Fine sword. Should probably consider keeping one for myself as well. Maybe even make a normal sword. Okay, let's make one normal one. In case I can use it. Because I need something that's not a dagger. Fine sword.
What with?
What with? Okay, can I use a normal sword? It's 30 strength. So yeah, it's too much for me. At least it's 10 damage better than the rusty sword, and it gives a 5 bonus to one-handed. Does that mean the dagger gives a 3 bonus? It's the dagger. The one I'm using, wolf knife. Yeah, it gives a 3. Okay, so the 10 bonus, no, a 5 bonus would actually be 5% crit rate, I think.
Hey.
Okay, I also want to know, do I get more money from selling to this guy or to the other guy? Let's see. Maybe I get more money for selling to this guy.
There you are.
I want to sell.
Good. Fine. And
1,150. The thing is, I didn't want to sell all of them. You took all of them. I wanted to keep some for myself. Was that not clear? Okay, what if I load back? And I only smith the ones I want to sell? Wait, do I have them all smithed already? Yes, I do. Okay. Idea number 2. I drop... Can I not drop one at a time? Can I only drop all 4 at a time? Oh my god. Okay. Can I borrow a chest?
I know nothing about picking locks.
Oh, can I not pick lock chests without the skill for it in this game? That's a bit of a shame. There's gotta be a way to drop only one weapon at a time, right? It was 1,100.
Hey,
compared to selling to this guy.
What can I
I would get like half. Wait,
what
does he have an axe now? Oh, he equipped the sword that I sold him? That's funny. He's using my sword now. I actually made him stronger. How can I drop only one? If I control, maybe? Nope, that drops all of them still. Okay, hold Alt. Still drops all of them. Hold Shift. Still drops all of them. If I could equip one, it probably wouldn't sell all of them. You're gonna freak out if I try to borrow this chest? I don't.
Picking locks.
Can't do that, okay. I just need a chest I can borrow. I probably can't even put one item in a chest, but I want to try. I don't want to break into the storage room again just to try to use their chest. What we got back here? Is there anything back here? No chest, that's for certain. It's not what I heard.
Where did you pick that up then?
I know nothing about picking locks.
I know nothing about picking locks. Tavern. Do you have any chests or boxes I can borrow to put some things in? There's a chest in the back, but it's probably locked like all other chests.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed.
Maybe I just sell them all and I hope I can get some other weapons later.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
There you are.
I want to...
Good. Fine.
But then I should have forged on the good ones, which I didn't, so I probably lost some money.
Released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep. And last of all arose a human.
A human? Ugh. Humans are disgusting creatures. Okay, who sold me the ring that I wanted? Was it a ring or was it an amulet? Is it you?
Show me.
Harness amulet, yes please. Ooh, requires 22 strength. That I might be able to get for 45 damage. That's not too shabby. Oh. How much is this? 20 for 10. Oh, let's get a wolf tooth. I think if I get some strength with the remainder of my skill points, I can use that, because I have 20 strength exactly, question mark? No, I have 25, I can use it right now. Okay, where is it? Alright, that's an improvement, and that's an improvement. Was there a ring of HP? How much health do I have? I have 88 health, so a ring of 20 HP would be a pretty solid bonus.
Ah, there you...
Show me...
Probably have to take off the circle of watering. Okay, a bit stronger. Not much, but hopefully enough to get some work done. Let's go talk to Laris. Oh, that was a bit close for comfort. I'm also curious if I can beat the guy at the entrance now. I probably cannot. I'll give it a whirl though. See what happens.
Hey!
Nope.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, that's your.
No.
Forget it.
Then I'll take.
Oop, didn't mean to jump. Okay, he doesn't do as much damage to me anymore, but I still don't do that much damage to him.
Don't stop now. Don't stop now. Finish him. That hit the spot.
There we go. That's what you got. Thinking you're so tough you can take my money? Let's see. Heal with this. Do I have any basic food? I can eat some sausages.
We'll see about that.
Hey, you want to try that again?
All right, you win.
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing.
Any rumors?
What kind of rumors?
Around here, we don't like.
Why don't I see?
They don't dare come in here.
Okay.
How's the shipping traffic?
The only ship that's coming, it's over there.
Nobody ever asks me.
Alright. Can I go into the tavern for free now?
Hey, I haven't got time to chat with you. Talk to Cardiff if you want information.
You sound very suspicious. What's up?
How are things?
If you want something to drink.
Sure.
Give me something to...
20? That's so expensive. That's so expensive.
I bet you over here...
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open? Every piece of information I...
Okay.
I'll give you no...
What? 5 gold pieces? Are you trying to ruin...
Alright.
Okay, 7...
A wise decision.
Will it ever change?
I need info.
Who said that?
You know anything about the missing citizens?
What do you know? All I know is that some people... It's especially bad down here at the harbor. There were some cases in the lower... If you want to know more, he has his tavern in the lower part of town. Halvor, the fish merchant down by the quay, might know something too.
Who can teach me something here?
There are a few competent... Carl the blacksmith is a sturdy fellow. Ulrich knows a lot about fighting. And Laris is a cunning rogue. And if you're crazy enough to go see old Ignaz, he knows all about Almich potions.
Almich.
Find all these.
Oh, boy. The king will have won his war against the... Just look around the harbor. He's easy to find. His hut is right next to my tavern.
Who said that?
Who counts among the...
You won't find anyone down here. The moneylender is not. The merchants and craftsmen...
Okay.
Those are all just rumors.
Who's in debt?
If you... Only it might be pretty different. As far as I know...
That's nothing new.
Where can I...
You're not likely to find work down here, but if you wield it...
Is there any
something special?
Do you
think?
think?
Looks around.
Go talk to Nagur then.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Cardiff said...
Well. So you're
What does that mean?
That means you do what I say and you get a third of the if you don't like it.
I'm not telling you anything new.
50-50.
We're business.
Okay. I thought I'd give it a shot.
Will it ever change?
All right, what's your plan?
You know the merchant Baltram, don't you? If not, this Baltram has a messenger who supplies him with goods from... That is, he had a messenger. Until I cut his throat. Your job is to get hired by Baltram. You bring it to me, and then I'll sell it on to an interested customer. And just don't try selling the stuff.
Do you really think?
How much will the...
I can't say exactly.
I'm not telling you anything.
It's not that much.
Where is Akhil's?
Leave the city by the east gate. Go up there.
That's not
I've been there.
When should I...
You can go right away.
That's nothing.
He should know.
Where can I find...
He has his stuff.
Well then,
Good. Then get on your way. But if you try to cheat me, you'll soon be...
I kind of want to cheat this guy. It's kind of fun to cheat people. Especially when they're shifty douchebags.
Hey, you!
Hey, you! I talked to Baltrum, yep. And Baltrum is with the Ring of Water, so I don't really want to mess with Baltrum.
Ah, you had better keep my aquaman. Who knows?
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Where?
Let's get the ornament back.
Let us take...
Then let's go.
Some problem solved himself. So you didn't know that. That's exactly what I said.
Probably do a save. There's a good chance I'll get schmacked by something. And also welcome Paladin Smith. Sorry for the late reply.
These are bad times.
I was a bit involved with trying to figure out how to get more sword billets from the blacksmith. Yeah, if we're leaving this side of town, I'll probably get beaten up by someone. Maybe Lars can save me. Oh, there's those crinkly noises that freak me out again. I'm just waiting for like a giant spider to jump out of the trees and attack me, and I don't want it. I don't want it.
Now that we're no longer in town and cannot be overheard, let me tell you a little more. We are now going to take this ornament that you brought me back to Satyrus.
Oh,
you
yeah.
remember Satyrus, don't you?
Yeah.
Certainly. He was the leader of the water mages in the new camp.
We lads from the former new camp still have good relations with the water mages. Even Lee will still protect the water mages against any danger today. To keep up the contact with the water mages, I'm in town most of the time, working together with Vatra. And this is the armor that is issued to each of us by the water mages. The members of the Ring of Water have been wearing such armor since before the Orc War.
What is Cavalorn's part in this? He wasn't a follower of the new camp as far as I know.
You are right. Our community has grown. But let us move on. I want to get further away from the city. We can talk more about it later.
Okay, so if I want to join...
I want to join. That's fine with me. But the decision about...
Yep. What did you do to impress them?
What did you... I protected them for a long time, and they have plenty of reason to...
Yeah, I got them out of the barrier, though. How about that?
What's it like to belong to the Ring?
We are very different from the usual. Once you're one of us, we're not going to ask anything of you that you are not ready to do. The only thing we truly require of you is to keep quiet. We work in secret and do not want to let outsiders know who our members are. We shall keep an eye on you.
I see.
Alright, let's move on.
Let's move.
Stay close.
Get our save in there. Just gonna get into the habit of saving often since we don't have a quick save function. If I have to cross the bridge now, we're gonna be in trouble. Unless Lars can solo all of them. And if he can, I would like to get some of the loot and the XP. Even if I don't deserve it. I'm a loot goblin, okay? I need the loot. If there is loot, it belongs to me because I wanted to. It's as simple as that. Okay, I can fight that thing. The mole rats I can fight. They're quite easy.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to loot the mole rats. What was that? It was an item. That wasn't an arrow. Oh, snuck stalk of swamp weed. Oi. There we go. That's mine. A silver bowl? What is that? What if that's worth something? Is that a frying pan? Maybe I could have given that frying pan to the lady in the farm. Did I just pick up the sword that I am using for free? Oh my god, I always get scammed. It's fine, I'll get rich eventually. I got rich in the first game. Can do it again somehow.
What's wrong? Are you still holding up?
Yeah, let's move on.
Let's move on. Stay close.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's one of those
Come here,
chickens!
you filthy beast.
You filthy beast! Oh, they have gotten stronger. Well, technically I've gotten weaker, but that's not as fun. Hold on, I want to fight this one too. Bagok! I've missed you, my bagocking friends. Ooh, wolves, okay. Damn, did you just one-shot that dog? Ooh, that's a lot of goblins. Okay, it's 3, and he's one-shotting them somehow. Just loot them all, even though each branch is 1 gold. I need all the gold I can get. It's a part of my business plan of getting rich.
There. Don't you break down on me now.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Stop blabbing. Let's move on. Stay close.
We're literally just walking along a road. Hasn't even been that far. Oh, more doggos. I did not mean to attack you. The game is a bit wonk on the targeting sometimes. Blame the game, not the player. Oh, let me just stone tablet. Oh, more chickens. You guys keep swapping places. Scrolls, don't mind if I do. A lot of them too. Damn, 5 scrolls.
So much for you, filthy beast.
And the shit talking of random animals will never not be funny.
The water mages are all beside themselves. They've been digging at an excavation site in the northeast for weeks. It all started when the earth began trembling like it did in the worst times of the barren. Horrible stone creatures emerged from the ground, slaying everyone who went within 100 feet of them. The water mages took the matter in hand and destroyed those hostile invaders. But you will soon see.
All right, let's keep going.
Let's move on. Stay close.
Well, that's a nice bridge.
Can you still go on?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Irritated.
Stay close.
Treating me like a baby. What is that? Stone tablet. Yoink. Oh, freaky bug creature. Oh, that's what a field raider is. I thought a field raider was like a bandit, not a giant bug. That explains why there's so many field raiders.
Right. It could get dangerous here.
Oh, okay.
Let's move on. Keep back a little.
Okay, well, that sounds like a good hint that I should be saving the game. Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, snappers are kind of spooky. I would like the XP though. Oh, and I don't know how to skin them. Lots of blue elders here though, that's kind of nice.
We're here. Here, take the ornament. The water mages must be in there somewhere. If you should meet any beast down in that hole in the ground that look like they're too much for you, flee forward to Satyrus. He'll take care of the beast for you. And one more thing. Don't even think about strolling around for long with this one. See you.
Okay. I thought you said it was too dangerous for me to deliver it. In I go. What's the worst that could happen? I get one shot by something that's already happened before. Oh, rats. Am I close to leveling up soon? Nope, not at all. Feels bad. Gonna eat some sausage now. That I totally didn't steal. Is there goblins back here or something as well? No, it's not a rat. Two more rats, actually. Eat a sausage, maybe two. Man, it would be awesome if just eating food healed your injuries in real life as well. I would just go out, get into fights, so I had an excuse to eat more food. And be like, you know, if that was like the counter, you know, like, cause then he's like, if your food heals your injuries, then that converts the calories into healing instead. And that means that if you get hurt enough, you could eat as much pizza and crisps as you want. That's my logic. That's where I'm going with this. What are these? Skeleton goblins? That's a bit concerning. Oh, you hit hard. You hit too hard for me. I don't think I can beat the skeleton goblins. Rats is one thing. Skeleton goblins? I mean, goblins is already difficult enough. Skeleton goblins? Come on, game. Be reasonable. Why didn't you take your sword out? And get my torch back. Eat some sausage. What kind of spells do I have at hand? Fire arrow is 25 damage. Ice arrow is 50. Oh, I do have a sleep spell. Oh. Maybe I found that in the pile before. I'll equip the fire arrows just to see if it does enough damage, but first, I save. I don't feel like a fire arrow is gonna do much to that. What? Stone Sentinel?
I can't read that. I can't read that. I can't read that.
Oh, there's more rats first. Maybe I should just run past the Skilla goblins if I can. Find out. Yeah, that's not excellent damage. Well, I got one. Goblin bone. I have more fire arrows. Nope. That's all the arrows I had. Running past the goblins it is. I don't want to waste my ice spell on them. I only have one, I think, and it's quite strong. Alright, one more save. We make a run for it. Don't mind me, goblins. I'm just running through here. May I pass through here? May I pass through here? Parkour, parkour! Are you Saturus?
There's another of those scummy beasts.
Yeah, you want to help me?
One less monster around. There's another of those scummy beasts.
You didn't even beat him!
One less monster around.
What does that not give me XP when you do that? Feel a bit scammed. I got XP when Lars beat
Are you
things.
mad? Get out of here. It's too dangerous in these vaults for a would-be adventurer.
Do you not recognize
But say,
me?
Don't I know you? Of course, you bastard. Don't think that I could have forgotten how you betrayed us in the new
Dude,
camp.
that's how I destroyed the barrier. We even get a recap. Yeah, but that's because your plan wouldn't have worked. And there was literally no option for me to talk it out with you. Another smirk. He's like, heh heh.
You drained our mound of ore of all magic power, and then simply disappeared.
Yeah.
What exactly did you think you were doing?
Destroying the barrier. Your plan wouldn't have worked anyways.
Your plan wouldn't have worked anyway. Blowing up the barrier with the ore mound is the biggest nonsense I ever heard. Ultimately, you would have blown yourselves sky high.
That is the limit. Who gave you the right to judge us and our intentions? If I were not such a peaceful man, I would bring down the wrath of Adonos on you, my boy. Do you have the slightest idea what you have done? You have confused the structure of magic so much that it could be heard back in Corinus. Count yourself lucky that the barrier simply collapsed one day.
I destroyed it, you dumbo.
What are you complaining about? It all worked out all right.
Mind your tongue. What the blazes do you want here anyway?
Came here with Lars.
I came here with Lars.
Lares? Really? Where is he?
I'm alone. Lars went back to the city.
What? And he sent you to us alone? What was he thinking?
It was your
I
ornament.
brought your ornament.
What in all the world is that supposed to mean? Who gave you that? Don't tell me that Lara simply handed it over to you.
Come off it now. I brought it to you. You do want it, don't you?
Certainly, but it disturbs me that you have your hand in the game once again.
Why are you making such a big deal about that old business with the ore mound? After all, I already worked for you back then, and you can't say that I was unreliable.
And what did it ultimately get me? Just don't think that I trust you.
So what are you doing down here?
What are you doing down here?
These halls conceal ancient secrets, mysterious secrets. The inscriptions and murals indicate a very ancient culture. Everything you can see here is written in a language completely unknown to us. We are only just beginning to learn it and grasp its meaning.
So why is this ornament so important?
Why is this ornament?
It is the key to a portal. I shall not tell you more.
Okay. Afraid I will defeat any more world-ending beasts and prevent you from making more horrible plans that don't work.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
What?
Over my dead body.
How do you know about that? Who? Lares? I will kill him.
Nah, I found out about it before that.
First rule. Speak to no one about the
I
Ring
already
of
found
Water.
out about it before that.
I don't know what I should say. I only trust you where I can keep an eye on you.
It was Vatras who told me about the ring.
What? Vatras? Wonderful. Of all the water mages on the island, you run into the one who doesn't know you. I'm warning you, don't do anything stupid this time.
I'll make an effort.
Since there's no way of stopping you from keeping the other mages from doing their work, you might as well take a message from me to one of them. Tell Riordian that I wish to see him here. He's in the rear part of the vault. You will...
I want to see what the other options makes him say. If he's going to be equally annoyed no matter what. I feel like he's going to be equally annoyed no matter what. And what does he mean about being peaceful? If I tried to walk out of the ore mound after doing the thing I did in the first game, he tries to kill you.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
What are you doing?
I'm studying the culture of the ancient people. Based on the inscriptions, they lived long before our time. I don't know exactly when they erected these halls, but their civilization was highly developed.
Looks kind of
They built a city
Aztec.
on the other side of the mountains, and a temple for Adonos.
A lost city on the island of Corinus?
Yes. Until now, we lived in the belief that we knew the whole island. We assumed that the entire northeast of the island was one enormous mountain range, but we were wrong. Behind these mountains lies a valley. The city of the ancient people was located there. I would only too gladly see the buildings of the city, but they have probably fallen to dust long ago.
How old do you think the building here is?
How old do you think this?
Well, I still can't say exactly, but it must be several hundred years old.
Oh yeah, at least. Satras wants to see you.
Satras wants to see you.
Has he gotten further with his investigation? If you want to learn more about this complex, you'll find him.
Let's see if Nefarious remembers me.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Hey, Kronos, remember me?
May I bother you for a moment?
It's you. I never thought I'd see your face again. It's very brave of you to show up here. There was a time we would have skinned you alive.
Yeah, and you would have been stupid for doing so.
That was a few weeks ago, and we've all calmed down.
What are you doing here?
My task is to find out more about the Guardians of the Temple. That is a tough nut, let me tell you. These stone sentinels have a characteristic that is utterly foreign to me. One moment they're standing around completely lifeless, and the next they're attacking you like they're possessed. I still haven't been able to determine their driving power, but one thing is sure, it is of magical origin.
Tell me more about the Sentinels.
Tell me more about...
I can't tell you much so far. When we came here, we could only defeat them with our combined power. There must be a way to banish their driving force.
Can you sell me anything?
Can you sell me?
Why not? If I remember correctly, we've already done business. Tell me what you need.
We did do business in the past. Still nobody wants to sell me runes though, which is a bit unfortunate. Create goblin skeleton. Dust Devil, Small Lightning, Ice Lance, Light. Oh, that's some cool sounding spells. Just hope I can get them as runes eventually. Busy?
Busy?
These vaults are one big mystery for me. We were able to uncover the people are so occupied with their daily routine. I have no...
So what do you do?
What is your task?
I'm trying to find out where this round... Besides that, I helped Nefarious
Probably
look
nowhere
for the
good.
missing... It is certain that this portal... I can't remember ever.
Oh, that's a bit of a quake. You really want to go through the portal?
You really?
Of course. I admit, but we
It's very
must
risky.
absolutely...
You do know that I sent the sleeper through a portal, you know, when I beat him?
What do you think?
I'm really not... I suspect that on the other side there will be a structure similar to this. Everything else we...
What do you know about the earthquakes?
What do you know?
Something on the other side is causing that. The source is probably...
It's almost like there was
also causing the
earthquakes as well
stone
with the
sentinels
sleeper,
to
you know?
awake, but that isn't my job.
What's the fastest way back to the city?
I recommend you go back. But you could also...
Out with it.
Well, the builders of these halls had their own method of traveling. As far as we can tell,
that's nothing special.
The teleporter stones that we found here, it seems as though the teleporter stone, however, none of...
Okay. Where's the stone?
Where's this?
There is a door in the basin.
Okay. Can I have the key?
Give me the key.
Really?
Give it here.
If you say so.
Oh, these water mages. And what about the other stones?
Where are the other?
So far, we've only near the dead.
Okay. Can you teach me anything about magic?
Can you teach me?
Once we're over there, I'll be at your disposal.
Okay.
Hey.
Mixir. Hey, you.
Everything all right?
It's very brave of you to just walk in here.
What do you do?
I'm studying the language of the build. The language is the key to understanding the ancient people. Each one of us must learn it, or this expedition will be over before. The builders use stone tablets to pass on their knowledge.
Interesting how some of the drawings and engravings in the area seem Aztec, but the writing on the wall back there look more Norse.
What's on these stone tablets?
They contain the collect. Some of them increase knowledge of combat and magic for
Yeah, I
someone
want
who
that.
can read the tab.
I wanna read.
Can you teach?
Well, why not?
Teach me a language.
Teach me that.
We'll start with something easy. As a rule, texts written in the language of the peasants deal with work. It was the common language of the city.
5 LP. Oh, dang it! I only have 4. That seems like it's gonna be worth it, though.
Hey.
Hello, Nefarious. Remember me?
How's it going?
What are you doing here? I thought you had been killed.
Almost.
There was quite a fuss about you, you know that? I hardly recognized Satiras. He was so beside himself about that business back then.
So what's the deal with the
What
portal?
sort of port? We suspect that it leads to the Lost Valley, where the ancient culture must have had their city. But the stone behind the portal is made of massive rock. Also, there are no signs of...
Do you know how to activate it?
Do you know?
One of the missing ornaments seems... We'll need it. It has to fit exactly into the ring-shaped hollow.
Okay. I brought a part of the ornaments.
I brought a part.
Really?
Do you have any...
According to the ancient inscription, and it looks as though the parts are still... With Merdarian's help, there are hints. Here, I've... Look around there. You should pay it. It could be almost anything. A lot. But what am I saying?
Why was it broken?
Why was the...
Whoever did it wanted to prevent the...
Yeah, probably for a good
Longer I
reason.
stare at the inscription. There was a good reason that they... We don't know.
Yeah, it's probably bad news, but let's open it anyways, because hey, we're water mages and we do stupid things without thinking about the consequences. What kind of eagle symbolism? That's also very Aztec. Like, just give me a jaguar and we're like all the way there.
Hey, you!
Alright, I'm gonna look for the missing pieces of the ornaments.
I am supposed to...
What? That's unbelievable. You're involved again?
Yep.
Don't worry. I'll bring the things here.
How do you know at least what you're looking for?
Nefarious gave me...
Show me. It is very dangerous in the... Look for someone to accompany... I do not want you eaten by monsters. Here is your map.
What sort of...
That is one of the puzzles. The structure of magic is being disturbed somewhere behind these mountains. Quite obviously, someone is trying with all of his might to break a powerful magic.
Maybe some kind of
long before the entire island is plagued by
dangerous creature that's been sealed away, you know, and we shouldn't help it get out.
Can you teach me?
So that you can once again interfere with the magical structure?
Yes.
No, I have no...
I'll find someone else to teach me then. And I'll specifically mess with you.
Hey.
Hey, you.
Found out anything?
It has been confirmed. The ancient...
Adanos. Adanos... Innos is the fire mage deity, right? Is Adanos the water mage deity? And then... Beliar is the god of darkness. And the Sleeper was just a demon. Okay, so what about that teleport room that we talked about? Can I get that going? Sounds like it could be fun. Old coin. Is there like a side room somewhere? Let's see. Teleporter stones. Key to a locked door in the vaults of the portal. Behind it is a teleporter. Key to a locked door. A locked door. Isn't this the vaults of the portal? Maybe not. Is that a door? It's kind of door-like. Oh, that might be a door. No way this goes wrong, right? Whee! Oh, hi! Oh, right into the house of an orc. Excellent. Where's my clip function when I need it? Okay, where's the torches?
I know nothing about picking locks.
I know nothing about picking locks. I don't like that I can't even try to pick locks without more knowledge now. Okay, what if I go this way? It's gonna face me away from the orc and I just run. Run. Okay, quickly make your bearings and try to figure out where you are. I'm guessing that's the city. Run away! Well, that worked wonders. Question is, can I also teleport back? Teleporter stone near the portal of the mysterious builders leads to a cave east of the seaport. False messenger. So should I not give the tablets to the guy? Because if I can learn to read the tablets myself, I can hopefully increase my stats with them, considering they have like names like life energy, magic, and one-handed. Maybe it's just these ones I give away.
I can't read that.
We'll check. Because I don't want to give away anything that can potentially increase my stats. Because stats is very valuable to me right now. Probably the most valuable thing to me right now. The only thing that would come close would be new armor. Save game.
Hey.
Hey, you. Let's see,
I've got another...
Great. Here.
It only gives me potions. Yeah, I got to keep these. Okay, that's good. They're not skill potions. Nope. Just want skill potions. They're so good. I'm still chasing that high from the end of the game of the first one there. They just gave me like a bunch of skill points and I got like 50 levels of strength for no reason. Okay, what about Loris? Have a chat with Loris. Am I close to leveling up from some of these quests? Like 800 XP-ish. Which is probably way more XP than I get from these quests, but huh. Oh, and there's my phone letting me know that we should be wrapping things up, and I was planning on that. I was just hoping we could find Lars real quick first, but he doesn't seem to be here right now. Either because it's too early in the morning, or because he's not made it back to town, or because he's somewhere else entirely now. Simple way to join the militia. That would probably be a way to get some better armor if I join the militia. What were the options? Because, like, I talked to Lars and then I accidentally chose joining the militia, and I don't remember what the other options are. It's joining the mercenaries that are on the farm, and there's a third option. Is it joining the fire mages? Or like the church or something? Osprey's bow, missing people Joe, where are the missing people, the man with the eye patch. We have a lot of quests. Have you failed any more quests? Nope, not other than the ones I chose willingly to fail. I do want to get a level up so I can learn how to read these tablets. Hopefully they give me some good stats. I must get to Baltrum to take me on his new errand point. I must collect it. Yeah, I also want to backstab Nagura on this one, because I don't want to go against Baltrum. Baltrum is a part of the Ring of Water. I'm trying to get on the good side of, even though Saturas is a senile old angry man, and he needs to check his privilege. All right, I'm gonna wrap things up here. Do you want to play as a mage or some other guild? Ideally, I want to do like a mix of like a sword and magic. I like mixing sword and magic. Probably a two-handed sword if possible. But yeah. That's the idea. It's kind of similar to what I did last time. I like having a sword for reliability while also getting to dip my foot in some different magic just to like play around with some fun effects. Especially like water and lightning magic. This is what I enjoy. But yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here for today. So yeah, thank you so much for watching. And I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day and I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye-bye.